Do you think Majora's an alien? Probably not. Could be. Probably not. I still have not run into that Goron. I've missed him every single time I've been in the inn. I'm curious as to what his thing's all about. Maybe he's connected to a mask, and if I find him, I'll get it. So I do need to get masks. I wonder what it would be like if we ever returned to Termina, in like, if like there was like another Zelda game that like, oh, you know what would be really cool if there was like a Zelda game that was like a mainline Zelda game that was like kind of about going between like different like worlds and shit. And so you went to like Termina, the Twilight Realm, Lorule, the Sacred Realm, and all that stuff. That'd be pretty sick. Because then you could like go back to all these like areas that like people love from various Zelda games and stuff. Um. Anyways, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Majora's Mask. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. I hope you'll stick around for the for another VOD. And speaking of YouTube, if you haven't checked out the video that I put out like 4 or 5 days ago, you should go check that. There's a YouTube link below if you're here on Twitch. And if you're watching this on YouTube, it should just be like a few videos before this VOD. I'm also thinking of working on I like kind of started a new like project, like to do a video for YouTube, but I haven't like hard committed to it yet. But there's something else on the way. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even be saying that, but like, I don't know. Maybe I should, because that'll actually get me to do it. In either case, like, these VODs will still be going onto YouTube and also be streaming here on Twitch. But yeah, I guess I don't really have anything too special to say. Oh, you know, there is one thing I decided to start doing today. At least hopefully I actually, let me check my own Twitch page real quick, just to make sure I actually did it. Yes, I did. Okay. So you're on Twitch, and maybe I'll do this on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. But I decided to like do a little fun thing that could be kind of, I don't know, fun. So in the social links down below, there's always going to be my Twitter, there's going to be my YouTube. But I decided to add a song of the day. I felt like it'd be like a fun little gimmick I could do here on Twitch, and maybe I'll remember to put those links in the YouTube VOD. Maybe I won't. But I'm gonna do like a song of the day. Like, there's gonna be a third link down there that's just like gonna be like a YouTube link to like just a song, just some song that I want to like throw some appreciation towards. And today it's Pilgrimage by Nine Inch Nails. Uh, so if you want to go check that out, that's down below. Um, it was a song that was stuck in my head for a lot of today, and I was like, you know what? What if I just like started this new thing where I just like put a song there to just like, because I'm like a musical person and stuff, and a lot of the things I end up rambling about, on these Twitch VODs or streams or whatever is like just some like ramblings about music stuff. So I'm like, well, what if I just like added like another like layer to like musical connection here and just have like a song of the day that I throw, you know? Just something that I thought could be kind of fun to do. So go, feel free to check that out. Hopefully I remember to do it for YouTube. If not, sorry. But if you're here on Twitch, that'll be there. So today my plan is to do Romani's Ranch, which means we're going to be dealing with aliens, and that's why the title is what it is. What's the deal with aliens? And maybe the thumbnail for the YouTube video will be like Jerry Seinfeld as like Link or something. I don't know. My friend Kelvin said that he might make a thumbnail like that just because I told him about the stream title before I went live. And I said, like, if he wants to do it, he'd feel free, like, be my guest. But, like, I don't know if that'll... Like, maybe there's something else that happens in the stream that's like, oh, no, that's going to be a better thumbnail idea or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, we'll be doing Romani's Ranch, and which should get us Epona as well, and maybe like a mask or two. I don't know. I don't know everything that actually happens at Romani's Ranch. I know there's the aliens, and yeah, and maybe we'll get to Great Bay. I don't know. I'm not as certain about that because I don't know how long it actually takes to do everything with Romani's Ranch. It also depends on like how good I am at it, because like if it takes like multiple attempts, then that will obviously take more time. But yeah, we'll start out with that, and then we'll probably go on to like a Deep Rock Galactic segment at some point, probably, or something else. I don't know. But let's go ahead and get into this game. And I think I need a reset. Yeah, I think I need a. Say, yeah, because last time we were on, last stream was just like such like a mental mess, because it was just like I was just like constantly wandering around, not really getting anything accomplished. Well, I did get the bunny hood, so that's cool. But I kind of feel like I didn't accomplish a whole lot in I feel like I didn't get a lot accomplished in the last stream. So I feel kind of bad about that, but it's like at the same time, like I don't necessarily need to like accomplish a lot in any particular stream, because it's like, oh, there's fucking no in here. Because I mean, it's just kind of like come here to have a chill time and vibe for a few hours, right? Usually about 5 hours, that is. What's this way? Did I ever check out what's this one? Okay. But yeah. But anyways, point is not every stream needs to be like super productive or anything like that. Just like how in life you don't need every single day to be like really productive. You don't need to get like, you're allowed to just like take time. Yeah, I'm gonna head over here to see if there's like, I think there's some kind of interesting dialogue that we could witness over here, and it could help us like kind of care about the Romani sisters. Oh no, it's completely closed. Is there not another way in? Like, there's a ladder on the back here. Maybe there's a secret path I can access up here. Hmm. I guess I'm not sure why the ladder's there then. Well, that's fine. Oh well. Here's what we'll do. We'll go back to Clock Town. We'll put in our money, and then we'll reset time, and then come here like immediately. So we want to help out the Romani sisters. Wait, wasn't there something with Curiosity Shop guy? Hmm. Oh. Wait, sell a C item. Oh, that means there's something that. Hmm. So, but I already have a bomb bag. Also, wasn't the bomb bag at the bomb shop like actually way the fuck cheaper? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, whatever it is, I don't have. So, but it sounds like I might have something. There might be something if I catch a thief, which might be something I could also do. Um, so let's deposit our 200 rupees, and which might actually give us an even more. Because isn't there one at like 500 rupees? And I'm about to break that threshold. Okay, maybe it's a higher number, or maybe there isn't another one, and it was just the first one. Anyways, we're gonna Song of Time, and then we're gonna go to Romani's Ranch. Dawn of the first day. Okay, let's head straight in. Oh yeah, one other cool thing about last stream, like I know I talked about how I didn't really feel like I could accomplish a lot, but I did get the Gilded Sword, which I'm pretty sure is like the top tier sword in this game. So that's pretty cool. Okay, let's go get the 20 rupees that are over here. Also, maybe cut some grass for like... Oh yeah, because we're definitely going to need arrows. So yeah, we should cut grass for arrows and bombs or whatever. But mostly the arrows. Let's see, let me check. Okay, we got 20 arrows. Alright, there's like a grass patch over here, isn't there? Yep. Okay, yeah, that gave us plenty of stuff. Alright. We'll go get this guy, just to top up our hearts. And then we'll just go. I like the bunny hood. It's probably, like, the most useful non-transformation mask. Because just having that slight bonus is really cool. Oh, that's right, I'm gonna need a powder keg. Which means I actually do want the Goron mask. Oh, wait, but how do I... Oh, but could I go to the... Do I need Goat defeated again? Because... Oh, but maybe I could get in there with a fire arrow. Oh yeah, I'm currently wearing that. Maybe I could get in there with fire arrow. Yeah, let's go to... Let's go to the Snow Peak region. Because maybe we could still get a... the whatever it's called, the... Oh god, I'm like forgetting what it's called. The big bomb, you know? And then we'll take this. Okay. And maybe we could still get the big bomb. I forgot what it's called, but... Powder keg, that's what it's called. Oh shit, that's right, I need money. Okay. You know, the fastest way to get the money is actually just go back to Clock Town, because then I can get that 100 rupee. Or I could just get money from my bank. Part of me feels like it might be better to just get the, I mean, I kind of don't want to waste too much time. Let's just get it from the bank. So we need, what, 73? So how much do we need? Yeah, 73. Let's withdraw 73 rupees and we'll just teleport back. And yeah, then we can buy the powder keg. There we go. Okay. Didn't mean to take them off. Meant to play the ocarina. Or bongos, I guess. Yeah, you know what would have been cool, though I'm sure the dev time just wasn't there for this, because this game was made in like a year. But like, it'd be really cool if like all the masks had like some kind of like little like passive ability. Like I know a lot of them do. Like I think the Gibdo mask makes like undead enemies not really care about you and stuff. Um, but like, I don't know. It's just like I just kind of wish, like there's just more reason to use them in just like normal gameplay. Of course, with what 25 masks or something like that, that's like asking a lot. It might just be 20, but still, like 20 something masks. That's a lot of abilities you need to be or passive things you need to be creating, right? All right, let's go to the Milk Road. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, Deez. How's it going? See, I'm pretty sure we just want normal arrows here. I guess I'll have the ocarina ready in case I need it. I'm not sure what else I would really need here. Oh, bunny hood. Okay, let's go in here. Okay. Where is Viola? Well, maybe she's in the barn. That would make sense. Yeah. No? Oh, there's money there. Cool. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go talk to the little sister here. Grasshopper. Okay. I'm not allowed to be a nerd, I just have to be a grasshopper now. The great weakness of all aliens, arrows. Okay. All right, let's do this. Come on, Link, release the arrow. There we go. That was a bit sloppy, but that's okay. Wasn't there one, like, right here? No? Okay. Oh, I must be thinking of that one. I'm getting, like, a bit of lag on that button right there. I'm a little worried that I might need to replace the batteries in that if that's going to be continuing to act up. It's not dead. I don't know. I think maybe just the sensor on it is being a bit dumb. It's causing me to do pretty bad here. Anyways, we got him. We didn't need to do it in an actually fast time, just an okay time. That's all we needed. Still got some sub 130 with that button acting up, so yeah, let me try to fix around here and just make sure there's less barrier between the sensor and the mouse, so it doesn't act up. Lightly dust it off too. Make sure even dust particles aren't being that big an issue. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Okay, so this is where we learn a bonus song. Cool. Cool. How Link himself forgot it, I don't know, because, like, it's his horse, and that's the way you tame a pony in the first place. But whatever. Game mechanics, I suppose. As long as two are bound by trust. Well, yeah. I suppose that brings new perspective to... Or I guess not new perspective, but additional perspective to the relationship between Link and Ilia in Twilight Princess. Since Ilia's theme is basically just Epona song. Or it's based off of Epona song.
Link, Easter was a few days ago.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
I'm here now.
How was Halo?
Pretty good. I left off on the beginning of Assault on the Control Room.
That's kind of where I was mentally guessing you would probably end, because it's like... That's like almost halfway through, but that level itself is actually pretty long, and I'm not sure if you would be willing to commit to that for your stream.
Yeah. But I got through quite a bit of Halo in 2 hours.
Yeah, nah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, when you're not doing it on Legendary with a bunch of skulls, yeah, it turns out you could get through many levels in just a few hours instead of, like, one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Okay, they're running at the first light of sun. Yes. Starts tonight at 2. Okay. Alright. Alright, so all that means is that I gotta be here at 2 a.m. and now I have Epona.
Epona, let's go away. Epona.
Now, one thing I would wonder is, do I have to come here every time I reset the cycle just to make sure I get Epona? Or could I just, like, summon her with Epona's song? That's something I don't know. I guess I could check out these areas. See if there's anything special on the first day with these two sections of Romani's Ranch. I guess I could see if there's what the reward for this is if you already have the bunny hood. I got 2 burbs. I think there's a couple burbs over this way, if memory serves. Yep. Okay, maybe just 1, but still. We need all the burbs. Oh no, there are 2! I was right! These little burbs are really cute, though. I mean, this whole little, like, side quest to get the bunny hood is actually ridiculously cute. Just play a cute song and march with a bunch of baby chickens.
Baby chickens.
Though, are we actually creating a bunch of Majoras by doing this?
You see, Majora is actually afraid of chickens. Hence why he can never bring the chickens to anything involving them.
Where's the... Oh, okay. I think I see the last chick. So you're telling me that my struggles with the chickens in that video are because they're even worse than Majora?
Yes.
Wow.
You see, the chickens are shards of a much greater, more horrifying being.
Okay, so it just gives you a red rupee if you already got the bunny hood. Okay. I guess I should, because this is just dog races, right?
Dog races? Dog races?
Yeah. Yeah, you could bet on a pupper. I mean, maybe we do 1. We could do 1.
Smash cut to Always Sunny in Philadelphia theme. How the gang gets cripplingly addicted to dog races.
Alright, so which dog should I pick? By the way, I'm pretty sure it's like all RNG, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I think there's a mask that will give you a hint, but I don't think I have that mask. So at this point, it's just RNG.
Go with one of the white doggos.
Okay, which one? Because there's a lot.
The one on the far side.
Like this one over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just picks up the fucking dog.
Yeah. Let's go all in. Let's see how it does. Oh, it takes an initial lead, though loses it pretty quick. But I think all it needs to do is just get a burst of energy back up, though it's kind of just falling to the center now.
It's in the pack.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, come on.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. It needs to, like, get into the front line, like, now. So, yeah, rip. Though you may have been right about one of the white dogs, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think first and second were both white dogs. Though, there's so many white dogs that, like, it could have been, like, one of those last two right there as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
So... Well, I guess we'll go ahead and go to Clocktown and just see if there's any stuff I could do on the first, well, at this point, first night. I think that I could try to catch that thief. And I have the bunny hood now, so, like, all I have to do is just not suck complete dick.
Complete dick.
Yeah.
You can suck partial dick, just not complete dick.
Yeah. He only took the stock pot in. I don't know that I've been here specifically on the first day. It's still technically day. I don't know. I've been here enough that, like, I'm actually not entirely sure. Okay. Still, I've yet to spot someone in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know I still haven't figured out what's up with these twins. Because I know with the Rosa sisters, it's like I got the mask for them. You teach them this, like, cool dance, and they're like, "Wow, thanks." But I don't know what's up with those guys. So. So I'm pretty sure the suspicious guy over here strikes out, like, at midnight. He's here. See, I could look around and see if there's something else. Well, I could get money. Because there's a silver rupee I could get over here.
What does the bunny hood do anyway?
Makes you faster. In fact, it actually made me kind of mess up this platforming thing.
Huh.
Actually, never mind. It allows me to save it. But yeah, it's like, I think it, like, gives you 1.5 move speed. It's like a 50% increase, which is pretty good. So that's why I wear it a bunch. I kind of, and I was kind of, like, lightly talking earlier in the stream about how, like, I kind of wish there was just, like, a little bit more that, like, more masks that actually just, like, did, like, stuff. But, like, obviously, like, they just didn't do that because of dev time, because this game was made in a year. and this is how I got the Bremen mask. So he probably just gives me rupees here. Or nothing. That could also happen.
Also, I like how, like, when he stops, the song stops.
Yeah, no, they have fun with that character. Let's see. Okay, that opens at 10. Wait. On break back in an hour, okay. Okay, so I can get powder cakes there too. Let's see, does this guy have anything special to say? Okay, so it's the large bomb bag. Okay. Okay, let's go to North Blocktown then. Just
I
try.
was thinking about, though, it's probably so big you won't be able to lift it. What about Goron Link?
I mean, yeah, no, that's basically what the game's saying. Like, become Goron and you can have it. Because Goron is strong. Okay. Yeah, he's still here. So, one lady should be coming by soon. So I guess we just kind of chill for a bit. But I'm thinking we catch this guy, and then we do probably get the bigger bomb bag out of that, and maybe, I don't know, some kind of like quest side, like mask quest hook or something. I don't know, or maybe just straight up the mask. I don't know. And then we'll go to the ranch.
Game ROM fucks up, somehow ends up with the, what's it, with the Fierce Deity mask.
I mean, if we were doing a randomizer, I could. I mean, if, like, honestly, I'm very intrigued by the idea of doing a randomizer, though I would need to know the game way the fuck better. But but because my goal is the Fierce Deity's mask, that does force me to learn a lot of secrets in this game.
What are the requirements for the Fierce Deity again?
Get every mask and then give them away at the very end of the game.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. And you can only use the mask in boss fights. So, oh, okay, here's the lady. So we just gotta be like right here.
He's a representative of the Silly Walk. Well, the Society of Silly Walking.
Okay, well I got the bomb back, so. Okay, a blast mask. You can have a blast with B, but you'll lose life energy in the process. Can I literally make myself blow up with this? That sounds awesome.
Nice.
Cool. And so if I head back to the bomb shop, maybe that bomb bag will actually be available and at a decent price. Maybe especially if I come in with the blast mask on. Okay. Oh, wrong shop. this
You're
one.
about to.
Okay. Big bomb bag 90 rupees. Okay. I mean, sure. I got the money. Okay. Okay. Alright, I just want to see what this does. Yeah. Yep. That's what it does.
Wow, you really just blow your face off.
Yep. Alright, let's go to Romani Ranch. Just set up for the aliens. Yeah, cool. Got another mask. And we're gonna be doing the aliens thing, which may also give me a mask. In fact, I think there's a whole ass quest line here, so it may lead to a couple masks.
Oh, nice. My friend just finally beat FTL for the first time.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that game is pretty hard.
Yeah, even on easy, it's pretty hard.
Yeah. Like, you gotta really know what you're doing. Let's see.
But even then, knowing what you're doing just gives you better chances.
Alright. So it's 2, so we gotta be ready. Here they are.
Fucking aliens.
Wow, they actually have quite the lens flare effect. It's actually a little bit hard to aim at them with that.
That's some J.J. Abrams bullshit.
Yeah. Kinda like it though. Oh, I have to be mindful of the back as well. Okay. Certainly helps out the bunny hood for this.
Does the bunny hood just passively drain magic? Or something?
No, it's just it's just a flat buff.
Oh, okay.
Because it's just the effect of the mask itself.
So what's the goal here? Just keep them from doing stuff? Or...
Just prevent them from getting into the barn.
Ah, I see. Doggo, a little help would be nice.
Actually, Doggo is helpful because he can help point me out. Like, he pointed this one out because I heard him barking towards the back of me, and I was like, what's up with that? And I'm like, oh, they can come from the backside. Alright. I did it! First try.
Yay!
Bunny hood certainly helps a lot there. Yay! By the way, if you fail, not only do they steal cows, they steal her.
Oh god.
Yeah. And she, like, comes back, like, kind of just, like, completely pacified and, like, delirious. And it's like,
Oof.
and, like, her sister's, like, really sad about it. Oh, do I get Milky? Yeah, and that gives me a new bottle as well. Cool. And that's actually good healing.
Yeah.
2 doses of 5 hearts. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I think there's a follow-up quest here, if I stick around. Let's see. Uh, Probably need the clock to actually hit 6 here. And that sound effect on the dawn of each day.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, let's go in the barn. Okay. Six in the evening. Okay, so I can.
Trip around for most of the day.
Yeah. Okay, so second day stuff. I don't know what to do on the second day, but I could look around. I'll leave time flow as normal. Um, so normally I would slow the flow of time down, just to give myself time to like do stuff. But like when I know I'm just waiting for a thing mostly, like I kind of don't care about. I don't need the extra time. In a way, I'd be fine speeding it up. But the only reason I'm not doing that is in case there is something. Let's just go to Clock Town, see if I could find some quest line. If not, then oh well. It could just be like 15 minutes or so of me just running around getting nothing done, but that's fine. I still have no idea what's up with the carpenters here. Um, let's see. Let's see, can I go into the mayor's office? It's at 10 a.m. Okay. I already got that. Well, it's 8 a.m. now, right? So. Okay. I wonder what happens if I equip the dance mask. This in here. Oh, I can't dance apparently when I'm inside. Dancing is an outside only activity. You know, part of me wonders if maybe I should have danced with them last night, because maybe there would be new dialogue here. Because I did the dance with them, like, I don't know, like a few streams ago or whatever, but, like, I don't think I ever did the follow-up, and part of me wonders if there actually would have been a follow-up. Also, there's this guy here, and I don't know what's up with him. Still no one in the kitchen. Maybe there's just never anyone in the kitchen. I've never... Although I've also... Like, the title screen also has, like, a Goron here, and I've never ran into that Goron. So, like, I could just be missing, like...
A whole ass Goron.
Yeah, I could, like... I could be just barely missing characters. It wouldn't be that... It's not that inconceivable. Let's see... Oh wait, no, it's 10 now. I could actually go to the, oh yeah, there's the mailman, which... Still don't know what... Like, I have an idea of what the mailman's schedule is, though I don't know what to do with him, though it probably has something to do with the cafe storyline that I haven't initiated yet. And there's probably... I bet there's something if I show up here as a... And I know there's a quest on with the Indiegogos as well, which definitely requires the Zora mask. And then these guys are just already arguing, right? Yep. I don't know what the deal with... Like, I know there's something I'm supposedly able to do with the mayor here, but... I don't know, part of me is just, like, increasingly thinking, like, every, like, side quest that I'm, like, kind of, like, unsure of how to start it is just connected to the cafe storyline, and I just, like, gotta do that. Though, the awkward thing about that is, like, I actually don't remember how the cafe storyline starts either. But I think I need to get, like, a letter from Anju or something like that. And then, like, show it to Cafe or something. I don't quite remember. I don't know, maybe... Probably not next stream, because next stream might be Great Bay stuff. And maybe even, like, the Great Bay Temple. But depends on how far I get in today's stream. So we're about an hour in, and I still want to do the follow-up to the Romani Ranch stuff. So I don't know how much further that storyline with the Romani sisters goes. I know there is... You know what? I think if I actually properly do the... Oh, you know what? Yeah. I think I remember what happens... Well, it's not something that specifically happens, but there's something I can bear witness to if I do the Romani sister questline, and then I go there in the final hours. And that would be a good thing to show off, because this questline will get us attached to them. So, yeah.
Majora, my plan is inevitable. You cannot prevent it. Hero of time. Slowly takes out Ocarina. How about I do anyway?
Yeah. I mean... when you have time, the ability to time travel. Oh, you know what I could try to do? Oh, but I don't. I only have 10 rupees. Do you think I could do the swordsman thing in one attempt, even though I couldn't fucking do it with like a full wallet last time? because
Do it.
because I suck at the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm better at Z target. But like the issue is like I basically need Tattle to like target onto them quickly, and if there's like even like a half-second delay, that could just completely kill the thing. And we'll see if one attempt can do this. Oh. He's like, wow, your bunny mask is really cute. Put it away. Alright, I'll try the expert course with all the money I have on me. I mean, of course I could go grab more money, but like, I don't know if I care enough. Because I also have to like leave and then come back. Okay. Yeah, you see how that was just like a delay there? And also Link sometimes just doesn't have the right angle, and that can suck too. Part of why it's so critical that I get the lock on really fast. Because if Link fucks it up, I can at least like try a second attempt. But yeah, this is already moved. Because you have to do jump strikes and you have to get all of them. Every single one. And with such a small window of time to actually get them all, I guess I'll go outside and just do stuff. Maybe I'll find like some holes I could go into.
Well, I need to get some food.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I'll roll around as a Goron, I guess. You know, I don't think I've been back here in this area of Terminus Hill in a while. See, this is just some Dodongos, right? But I might actually... Actually, might it be better to fight them with the actual Gilded Sword? Because Gilded Sword might actually deal more damage than... Oh, yeah, looks like 2 of them does it. Let me get the money. The Dodongos still hurt a lot, though. Oh. Forget what was even in here, though. Might just be money, which, honestly, if it's just money, I basically wasted my time. Oh, that was probably a piece of heart, then. Yeah. See, I need to be there at 6, right? So... It's 2 right now. I can still roll around the field for a bit. See, and this is just the path to Snowhead, right? Yeah, so we don't care about that. See, and I've found the hole up there. I could actually go to Okana Canyon right now, couldn't I? Oh, found a hole. Actually, I think I've been in this one before. Yeah, there's basically nothing. Right? There's just like some... yeah. I mean, this... I guess we can still break this for heart, and... oh look, it's nothing. I mean, I might as well actually head to the ranch itself. If it's 4, I can just roll my way over there. See, is there anything interesting if I talk to the Gorman brothers? That's what they're called, right? Okay. I mean, I could bring Opona over here, but I probably don't know if I care about, like, because, like, I got the appointment in, like, almost an hour at this point. Like, an hour and a half in-game. Hold on. Will they not let me speak? Excuse me. Hmm. No. Okay. Well, let's just get to the ranch, because we can already hear the clock getting ready to go off. So let's just get there. Alright, night of the second day. Alright. Come on. Yes, let's go ahead and do that. Yay. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so maybe this is how you get the hmm hmm hmm. Okay, she knows what's up. They can take a lot of arrows. I guess they just really want you to go machine bow on this. Oh no. Did we get far enough or did we lose? Okay, I think we got through it. Okay, cool. It's a little weird when they destroyed 2 in a row like that. Okay, cool. Alright, man, I didn't expect it to be like they really want you to machine, but because normally when you just like hit an enemy with a bow in this game, like for like any kind of like mini game or objective thing or whatever, they're just like, oh, you hit it, all right, cool, it'll back off, and they just didn't know, like, oh, I guess I'll fire more. Ah, okay, cool. So now we've got a cow mask. Cool. Okay, and this allows me into the milk bar, which that's connected to the Indiegogo quest, isn't it? Because I need to be able to like do a thing in there. So, okay, cool. Well, I guess let's go into the bar. Oh wait, there's this guy. Um, hmm. Wait, no, this one. Okay. Oh, I need to wait for it to be 10. I guess I can grab the ferry. Alright. Come on. Open. Alright. So now that allows us in, and I guess we could just start talking to people. Okay, so we need the Zora's Mask for sure on this one, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. Oh no, maybe I can still do it. Let's see. That's expensive, but probably related to some kind of quest. Okay. So what happens if I talk to him while I don't have the mask on? Despise second son. So, I guess this guy's one of the Gorman brothers then? I mean, he does basically have the same model. Hmm. Okay. Maybe I go actually race the Gorman brothers then. But here's what I will do. I will actually entertain this guy. I'll go ahead and do the check. Okay. Okay. So I know if you do this with all the instruments, you get something special there. And it's pretty sure it's related to the Indiegogo questline or something. I don't remember the full details of it. So I feel like there's like some like back room you could get into, but maybe not. Hmm. Well, maybe I guess I could head to the uh, Gorman Brothers Ranch. See if there's anything happening there. It would seem like a logical place to go. Like, it's like, oh, you do the side quest with the Romani sisters. You end up in the milk bar. You meet the second Gorman brother. He's talking about how like he feels pathetic compared to his brothers. So what if we go talk to his brothers, who aren't here right now? Probably because they were too busy attacking Romani, attacking me, basically. So if we ride Epona, can we get over these fences? No? Or maybe I just didn't have enough speed to begin with. I don't know, I could look around. Let me try going right at this. Really? Maybe you can't jump it. Whenever that my angle's genuinely that bad. Hold on. Let me try. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so let me angle myself. Okay, yeah, that's genuinely just blocked. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we'll see if Romani is here. She might be asleep. It's 2 a.m., but she wasn't up 24 hours ago to help with the defense. Oh, well, she was in charge of the defense. Even though I'm basically the one that did it. But, you know, that's beside the point. Well, now all the cows are here, which... How do they react to this? doesn't seem to be a reaction. Hmm. Hmm. Did I do everything with the Romani sisters that I could then? There's just nothing else to do. I did the thing with that guy. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure what to do then. Especially since like final day, there's basically like nothing to do if you don't have an ongoing quest line. So I'm just like, do I don't know. I feel very unsure of myself here. I still have no idea. Like, what is up with this ladder? Like, this is just confusing the hell out of me. Like, why is there a ladder up to the roof, but the roof doesn't seem to lead to anything? Like, it almost makes me feel like what if I could get on the chimney, but I can't seem to do that. Uh, so, like, what's the point of like having the roof walkable? I mean, maybe it's here just for the defense of the barn, because being able to be on top of the roof could be kind of useful for that, because you'd have the high ground and shit. I don't know. I guess I'll just wait around for the dawn of the third day to strike here, and I could see if I could just talk to Romani sisters and see if there's anything interesting that they have to say on the second day or the final day. I know there's some interesting things that they have to say on the final hours, and I'll definitely try to hit that before I do a reset. Um, and maybe that's how we wrap up this section of the stream today. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Romani. Nah. No, we're good. But you know what might be good? It might be good to a stockpot in, because maybe I could, like, maybe wearing the Romani mask does something if I talk to Anju, because she's, like, friends with, the older Romani sister. Where are the cows? I can switch these masks very fast. uh, um, shit, is she, like, actually in town or something? What's up with this? I don't see her around at all. I don't see her out in the field. I guess I'll go to the clock town. I guess. Hmm. Stock button would be this way, though it's not open yet. Though it's about to be open, isn't it? Yeah. So... yeah, and this is just... I don't know if there's any quest lines actually connected to, like, the shopkeepers of these areas. Because they kind of just seem to be, like, whatever. Okay. Why does it sound like... hold on, I'm getting like a weird little suspicion here. Oh, I can't even use... okay, so... because it kind of sounds like... like, did you hear that? Like, I think it's like the grass sound effect. It almost sounds like... it almost sounds like if, like someone were, like, using, like, a, like, we're, like, brushing the floor or whatever. What's it called? Or sweeping the floor, that's what it's called. Right? You know, I was, like, thinking, like, wait, is there, like, an invisible person or some shit? And that's why I got up the Lens of Truth, but it's not that, because you can't even use it in here. It must be in here, then. Oh, yeah, she is sweeping. I've never seen her in here. Okay. What if I wear the Romani mask? No difference. Oh, man, I was kind of hoping that was a clue. Oh. Well, shit. So much for that. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Well, technically it is, but... yeah, so I bet that Goron that I see in the title screen is here in the morning of the first day, and I just haven't been... but, you know, we'll be resetting after I see the Romani sisters in their final hours. Because I kind of want to show that off. Wait, he said if I stop, it'll disrupt the schedule. Can you literally disrupt the schedule by talking to him? And could that matter? Like, is there possibly, like, something you want, like a mailbox that you want to stop him from getting to? Huh. Yeah, I still have no idea what's up with the carpenters, but I imagine it has to do with me getting up there, which I'm pretty sure I need the hookshot for. Because, using that Deku sprout thing is not enough to get up to there, but there's a chest there, and you can hook onto chests in this game. But I'm pretty sure hookshot is what you get in the Great Bay Temple. And we haven't done that yet. We haven't even been to Great Bay. We might actually end us this section of the stream by going to Great Bay itself. I guess I could try this. Tonight I shall cut the moon into pieces, he says. Alright, let's try this. See if we could actually, you know... Okay, okay. Almost didn't get it. Ooh, barely found it. Okay. Okay, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Tattle, please. Oh my god, that was awful. Tattle just didn't... Ah, that's all it takes. That's so frustrating. It literally takes Tattle just not... Oh, dude, I would have had it. I would have had it. It's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. God, they make it like such a like tense like time thing. Like you have to basically get these instantly. Like me missing one star is almost me failing. I actually like am surprised that I made it even to the second round because that first one had a miss. Okay. Come on, let's do the attack. Oh my god. Like, in theory it's not hard, but it just feels like RNG because like Tattle has to like hook onto it immediately. Alright, but cool, that gives us a heart piece, which we have not gotten a heart piece in a while. So getting one of those is really good. Because we want to keep our health up, you know? We don't want to slip behind too much on that. Let's see. I think I would catch the postman through this route, wouldn't I? Because I think the final mailbox would be this one, wouldn't it? Oh! Okay, I see him. He just went in here. Wow. I just barely missed him. Let's see. Yeah, so I know there's definitely something up with, like, the... With the, Curiosity Shop guy, not that guy, but the other guy that, like, mans the shop, like, the first or second day or whatever. Oh, you know, but let me check. No, that's a Curiosity Shop. Wait, no, this is the trading store, whatever it's called. The trading post. Sorry. Wrong guy. Where do I go? Where do I go? I like how frantic the third day Clock Town theme is. Let's see, can I go in here? I can. Oh, it's abandoned completely. Wow.
My cat.
It's kind of fun. I'm just like, I think I did everything with the Romani sisters that I can right now, or that I think just full stop that I can. So I'm just like, I'm basically just wasting time in Clock Town to see if I happen to stumble into anything.
Cafe storyline.
What?
That isn't the cafe.
Well, yeah, I mean, stumble into as in something I could actually do, like work with, right? Seeing these guys, yeah, they're here to argue, whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to try to figure out what the trigger for the cafe story is pretty soon. Okay, there's no one in here. But yeah, what it might just... The remainder of this stream might just be, like, going to the Romani Ranch in the final hours to show the kind of cool thing you could bear witness to, and then probably just actually going to Great Bay. Well, it's about to be nighttime, so I don't think there's anything special in the North Clock Town at the nighttime. And this kid will literally spend the last 3 days of his life trying to pop this balloon. Okay.
They're a child of dedication and sheer fucking will.
Yep. Okay. I forget what what the mayor says if you talk to him. Yeah. Let's see, how many masks do I have? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of what, 20? So yeah, there's just so much content in the game that like I just have not interacted with. Which, to be fair, I haven't even gotten Zora Mask yet, so like, or the hook shot, and those two will unlock like a fuck ton of things. Because like anything that's like involves water, that's Zora Link. Anything that involves like getting into weird places, that's a hook shot. So. Yeah. Well. About this side. I don't think there's anything too special on this side on the final day. I mean, final day is basically just like, here, what if I talk to this guy at nighttime? I don't know that I've been in here at night. No. Man, that guy's just dedicated.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, he did say that, tonight's the night that he will cut the moon into pieces, so... Oh, I can actually walk in here. Oh. Oh, no. Oh.
What is not written on the schedule?
Oof.
Dedicated to the job.
Yeah. That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
He knows the world's gonna end, but he's like so thoroughly conditioned to stick to the schedule that he just can't. You know what? I wonder. I wonder if the Astral Observatory guy is still there on the final night. Here, let me get the 2 masks I need ready. Well, I don't need this mask, let me just make it faster. I do appreciate that you can equip another transformation mask while you have one of them on. Though you can't unequip a transformation mask by equipping a normal mask. You have to do that in a 2-step process. Oh, this guy's still here. I guess I could look through a telescope. Let's see, would I see anything different around? If I looked around. Okay. Hey, what the? There's a guy over there. Oh shit. Okay. Let me go check that out. Oh, I don't have a... Fastest way is just to teleport to Clocktown. Actually, fastest way might be to... no, because you still have to... I was gonna say fastest way might be... What? Excuse me? Do I have to be outside? Okay, I guess I have to be outside. I was gonna say maybe I could go take the walk to Milk Road, but like I still have to like leave a zone, and so it'd be effectively as fast. So I might as well do Clock Down because then you don't have to like select a different warp point. You just select default. Dude, this guy. Oh, I was going too fast to even talk to that guy. Oh well, rip that guy. So there's a guy over here. Do I need this? No. Oh, found a hole. Okay. But he's not in here. That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. Anyways, I'm gonna go turn in money and then go to Romani Ranch because it's almost time.
It's kind of wild how the bank is like one of the constants that holds through the fucking time resets.
Well, basically what it is, you have like a thing that says, I've invested X money into the bank, give please.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, really, you're just kind of cheating the system. And the teller's too lazy to really, like...
Verify.
Yeah. But somehow they always have enough money if you want to withdraw, so... Alright, okay, let's warp to the Milk Road. And then we'll go check out the thing with the Romani sisters that I alluded to. And after that, I guess we could go... We'll have to reset time, and then we could... we could see if I guess we could find out if I need to actually fully reset, or if I need to like re-get Epona, or if I can just like basically summon her with her song. Um, and then I could head into Great Bay and maybe do a couple things there, but probably not a lot for today. Because we're at 147. So. Are they in the barn? Oh no, am I missing it? No. Oh no, I missed it. Oh no. Unless now the ladder actually leads to a path up. Or a path in. Oh no. Because they have a really sad conversation. And, well, it's sad because we know about this. But basically, the older sister and like the sisters will basically be talking to each other, and like the older sister will like the younger sister is so like excited about like the carnival and like excited that she's able to defend the cows and stuff, and is like looking forward to like how she could do this every year. And the older sister's like, yeah, that's really nice, we'll enjoy the carnival tomorrow, despite the fact that she knows.
Yeah.
It's so fucking sad. I kind of wanted to show that off, but I guess I needed to be here earlier and just stick around. So, oh well. But yeah, there's a lot of little things like that in this game that if you're with someone for their final hours, you could have some really sad dialogue. I mean, just the final hours music here, man. Like, oh my god. It's so good. So sad. Full of that existential dread and sorrow. As the moon falls, the end of the world comes. There's only one thing to counteract it. Okay. Yeah, he just straight up doesn't give a fuck right now. Okay, so we'll find out if just playing Epona song will conjure Epona. There we go. I almost played Prelude of Light there. Oh, it does summon her, it sounds like. Cool. So I'm pretty sure we need her. Alright, that's cool. Oh my god.
Those awkward early 3D game controls.
Yep. Movement is a lot more awkward than it initially seems. Okay. I'm pretty sure we need Epona to hop this fence. Alright. There we go. Now we can head to Great Bay.
Me realizing that there's a bay and like that swampy area they got near Termina and everything, like, man, Termina sucks. There's probably humans there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a coastal area. Anyways, let me. Because since this will likely be the cycle on which I want to do Great Big Temple, it's probably for the best that I have this time slowed like as soon as possible. Like, I'm not going to do the temple today, but I might be doing it this cycle. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you find him right away, don't you?
That feel when you almost made it, but your body's like too fucking tired to actually go the final bit.
Yeah. How do I actually get him to shore? I actually don't know. Ow. A heart. A rupee. Bugs. Nothing. A rupee. Okay. Man, that guy looks like a Goron, but that's a human. Damn. I mean, can't you use your fishing rod to fish with Zora?
Him, but then that'd be racist.
when you're so anti-racist that you'd rather let someone die.
Coughs loudly.
Oh my god, this fucker stole a. This is a seahorse talking to me. Okay.
Boy, he was down bad, I see.
By the way, the pirates in this game are based off the Gerudo. Like, they use the same models. Okay, well, I guess remind me to take a picture of some of those pirates when I'm doing that. Which will probably be tomorrow, since we're almost at 2 hours here. The main theme of this stream for the Zelda portion is Romani's Ranch. Well, I don't have a bomb, but I have this. Oh shit. Okay, there's some arrows. And some magic. So I'd need a hook shot to get over that, but... Well, I would also need a hook shot just to collect those tokens. But I guess this is related. Can I use a bunny hood to get up? No, I definitely need Goron Mask. Okay. Okay, interesting. So I guess this is like a backdoor entrance into this gold Skulltula thing. Interesting. Um. So one thing I'm wondering is, do you actually need the hook shot before you even free the Zora? Because that's probably how you would get it. I thought the hook shot was what you get from the temple, but I guess... Oh my god, these guys are... I hate this. Alright, let's talk to the Zora then. Okay, so that means I need a Zora mask to even get in. Well, I have a bow. There's like no punishment if you don't even have these. I mean, I guess that's kind of progressive in a way. Like, oh, you're too poor? Okay. I kind of want to see if I could break a pot with a rock, but I keep on overshooting. Oh, that time I undershot. Damn. Okay, there's another rock over there. Okay, that definitely landed on the pot, just didn't break it. Let's see, what's over here? Let's see, let's read the sign. Fall headquarters, Peter's phone, beware of swift currents. Okay, so I guess if we go down there, we could find the, there's a lake down there. I don't see an interest. You could go up the river? Or is it like under the lake? I don't know. It looks like there isn't anything for me to do right here, at least not right now. Not without the Zora mask. Ow. And I do see this area over here with platforms and stuff. Bro. Okay, well, let's get back into this one. Okay, so let's actually get the rolls here. With those cool side flips and stuff, because they gotta make Link real cool, you know? What a nerd. I guess I could drop a bomb here. Alright, let's go in the hole. Actually, let's break this for the Deku Nut. Okay, some bomb chews. Or is that just one bomb chew? Oh my god, they literally give you one. What a joke. Okay, well... Okay, can I actually climb up this? No, it doesn't look like it. Weird. It kind of seems to be suggesting to me that I really do need the Zora mask here, but like, I can't even bring the Zora to the shore. Like, I have nothing like if I had the hook shot, I feel like I could just hook him. Right? I don't know what's up with that. Maybe there's something on that, like, structure out here. Man, you know it's bad when the waves themselves won't even carry you to shore. Oh, this is actually the warp point, too. Okay, cool. So let's make sure we have this activated. See if there's anyone in here that might be able to help us out. Marine Research Lab. Alright, so we got this guy. This creepy ass face. Wow, that's pretty fast. For like a species that like lives longer than humans, as far as I know. That's pretty fast development cycle. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love how like the main threat in this area is just climate change. When Majora is like the source of climate change.
Majora is capitalism.
That you'd think that since like the way like Majora's trying to destroy the world, is like with the moon. You'd think that like the effect on the ocean here would be like huge ass waves, not just like pollution. But you know, it's like a magic moon, I guess. So it's not like the moon. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, I could figure it out next stream, I suppose. Like, I am at the 2-hour mark. So, but let's see if we could get that fairy, because that'd be good for us. Got it. Okay, cool. So now in this cycle, I have a free revive. Let's see. See an area over to the left. Isn't this way to the Pirate's Fortress? Do you actually do the Pirate's Fortress before you even save the Zora? Money. I mean, I guess I can investigate it for now. But it really does feel like... I don't know. I don't know. Notice they're giving me a lot of arrows. I'm like, kind of wondering if they want me to shoot something. Bunch of seagulls over there. More arrows. See if there's something over here where these seagulls are. Oh. They probably needed the Zora link for that, so... Because you see how, like, Tattle's, like, going down there and, like, highlighting stuff down there? But I would need to be a Zora for that. I'm confused. It seems like there needs to be something else I do before I can save the Zora. But I already need to be Zora link to, like, do anything? Like, there's a thing up there, but I don't have a way to get up there. And I can see, like, hookshot points up there, but I don't have a hookshot. I guess I could pull out Lens of Truth in case there's just, like, some, like, hidden stuff, but... You'd think they'd be hinting at... No, it doesn't seem to be revealing anything. Maybe this will just have to be a mystery we solve next stream. So I'm thinking I'll just, I'm thinking I'll just head to this save point and just save. And then switch to Deep Rock Galactic. But let me check, did I see Tingle up here? I did. Do I have an angle on him here? No, let me get out. So I think I should be able to buy maps from Tingle. And he usually has the He probably has a Great Bay map on him, so could be that map reveals an area that I haven't seen. Okay, let's spy Great Bay. So now we have the map, which could reveal something. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, so here's what I'll do. I'll save and quit here, and then I'll switch to Deep Rock Galactic. Do you want to join me for that, Kelvin?
Sure.
Alright, cool. So we'll do Deep Rock Galactic, but what I'll do here first, before actually switching, is I'll close Majora's Mask, and then I'll put the Be Right Back screen on, because I should go to the bathroom. Because it's been a little over 2 hours, and I still got a few hours left, so I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. I'm ready for Deep Rock Galactic.
Well, I applied an overclock to my engineer shotgun, so I'm gonna be trying that out.
Okay. Someone could build platforms for me. Yay!
Good morning, sunshine. Like that.
Alright.
Wow, there's like a million ways to be getting cosmetics throughout this game because I have one of the drops I got off of the deep dive is a craftable cosmetic.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
How many cosmetics are in this game? Holy shit!
A lot. A lot. I mean, I've kind of been just like letting my money stockpile in case I just like want to like just basically do like an entire like wardrobe change. If I
Yeah,
like
because
see,
right now I'm sitting on 50k right now.
oof, that's more than twice as I'm at like 24.3k. It also though sitting on this money also is good for like when I will probably soon switch to like trying out Gunner. It'll allow me to just like swift upgrade his stuff. Though I will need the other resource. I expect that will be the pinching
The bottleneck.
bottleneck. Yeah, that's what the word I'm looking for. Because what do I have in that regard right now? I have. Oh my god, I'm doing really well on Jadis. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing really well on Bismore. I'm doing pretty well on Umanite. I'm doing solid on Cropper. I have 149 Magnite, so I could use more of that. You want to guess how many fucking Enor pearls I have?
How much?
I have,
Oh, I just looked at the stream. God damn, dude.
I have 9. That's so low. Well, hopefully we get some missions in the salt pits, because holy shit. Sandblasted core. Well, we can still get Enor pills here. Actually, Sandblasted's even better because it's Enor pills and Magnite. And it looks like we got an egg mission here. Switching to Hazard 3.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
My Eggman on vacation outfit. I love it.
Oh, how fitting, because we're about to go get some eggs.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Will we get to piss on the moon?
Maybe.
Time for some action. Let's shake, rattle, and roll.
Okay, I guess this is as far as I could be while still counting. As in.
Only danger and darkness awaits.
Has anyone seen my pick?
We squished something.
Killed something.
Yeah.
This ain't what I signed up for.
It's getting into
Alright team, you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them, they're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Storm and Molly and get back alive.
Could you help me with some OSHA? Thank you. Because, yeah, that's a pretty bad exit for a driller. What the hell is that?
Got him!
A Nayaka trawler.
Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Game won't let me read about it because it's too busy throwing these assholes at me.
Red sugar.
Ooh, my shotgun is significantly less DACA, but when I hit a soft part of their body, man, it like fucks them up.
Yeah.
And also, the shotgun is like honestly, it's almost nearly shooting slugs with how accurate it is.
Inventorious.
Yeah. Well, and like for things that are like actually like well armored, like I could freeze them.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, I'm liking the shotgun overclock.
yeah, cool.
Definitely changes how I'm using it.
Okay, what is that? Oh, that's Magnite.
Mm-hmm.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
Yeah, that's probably a decent spot for a gun, sentry gun.
It's armed and ready.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot box.
That wall. That wall.
Okay.
Loot box looted.
God, this place is so open.
Yeah. Though it's not open in a way that's like too obnoxious for you. Though it doesn't mean you'll be expending more ammo, but like, hey, at least you can do it. And look at you, like, we'll be fine. It's not too much of an ocean nightmare, anyways.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's an egg area. So I guess I'll go ahead and get this, since I am the prime egg collector.
I call for the new. Another day at the office.
Okay. Ooh, is that gold? Gold. Ooh, and a salt thingy. Not salt. Ender pearl. Alright, I got the glowy. But let me eat it over here, because I have a feeling that... Oh! Another ender pill over here. Nice.
Oh, inner world's over here.
Yeah, I found two. So
I
let me-
found two as well.
Come here.
Come on, Molly.
Down it goes.
And an egg.
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm underway.
Where is that damn tin can?
Okay, looks like there's some gold up that way, but I'll go ahead and deposit the egg first. Alright.
Swarm,
Okay, made it recovered.
swarm.
And that leads up to an egg thing, so I probably want to go at an angle like this. And just kind of mark it for myself.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You okay?
Okay, something grabbed me.
Oh, do you need help?
No, I got it. It let go of me, but it can grab me.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of those Naya controllers.
Oh, the thing from the beginning?
Load up.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 What the fuck?
I'm not scared of you.
Alright, Alright, well, I'm gonna be mining some gold.
Swarm! It's a big one, team!
Oh, hey, Steve. Hello.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive.
Detonator.
Well done.
Okay. There's also an oppressor.
Explosives, boys! Steve's off the fuck heaven!
Supplies are on the way.
Oh, God.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Ooh. Your resupply actually did some damage to it. Surprised it didn't kill it outright.
Oh, it did.
No, it didn't. I saw its health bar.
Oh, okay. Because I saw it like go down and then the explosion happened like later.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it was probably just
Yeah, no,
dying.
no, it had like 10% health left after it got hit, which was a surprising part to me. Okay, there
I
we
am
go.
completely out of ammo.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. No, that I'm saying like you happen to also like hit it in a good spot, so good job.
Also, my sentry gun's now just floating in space.
Yeah.
Getting more ammo. Yeah, give me some sugar.
All right. Anyways, I was over here
Taking some of the ammo.
trying to get this gold.
That was a lot of bullshit to encounter there, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Secondary objective
Oh,
completed. Now finish
that was
the
really
job.
bad timing on my part. I heard you deposit right as I pressed the C button. I was like, oops. Okay, so that's some more gold and some eggs for another egg for us. Oh, I think another one of those things is out here. I thought I caught a glimpse of it, so be careful. Oh yeah, you see the Earth.
Yep.
Okay, looks like it doesn't have much health, so that's good.
Bug, open!
See, so you've been over here. Where have neither of us been? We haven't gone down, have we?
Nuh-uh, not really.
Okay, so I guess let's head down.
Take it out.
Yeah, it just needed to come down here. Because it'll die to the combo like that. I just need to actually be down here. See? Steve? Oh, I can't get a seed yet. Alright. Steve, is that you? No, it's Steve. It's Steven with a PH.
Stephen.
It's Stefan.
Be gone!
Okay, so this is where we landed with the drill. Oh, here's a Hollow Knight. Not to be confused with Hollow Knight. Ender Pearl. And some Magnite. Nice. Excellent.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Let's see. Do I see anything over that way? Nope, that is just an empty corner. Okay, I see a loot bug that way. Oh, just some more Holomite, it looks like.
I need the damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Ooh, some of this too. Nice, nice. Okay, mate, here's Molly. Took her long enough. Alright. I got one of those worm things over here, but I think I can get it. Yep. I froze it to death. Yeah, it really doesn't have much health if it basically dies by the time it freezes. So... Though that might be different on higher difficulties. Ooh, some gold.
Yeah.
Ooh, and more Hollow Knight. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Bum, bum, bum.
Donkey, come here.
So, okay, so that's a dirt path that we haven't been through. So that's probably opens the way to like a huge chamber. So let's continue finishing off this chamber before we come back to that. Let me make... Okay. Trying to memorize its location on the side. Oh, there's a couple... Oh, wait, that might be... Oh, yeah, that would be through that, for sure. Oh, wow, there seems to be like a whole route down. Okay. Oh. There it is. Oh. Yeah, come on. Okay. I guess I'll deposit with Molly right here, since she showed up. Oh, okay, basically nothing. Okay, that's also a dirt path, which... Okay, so the two dirt paths, I think, link up to each other. I will go to the other one that I found. And make a civilized hole.
A civilized hole.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got an egg here. Got it.
Molly!
I called for Molly.
What do you think happens to Molly when we just spam it like that?
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in...
You see, this is why Molly gets stuck.
Watch your fire, moron!
Okay, another egg.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've
Ooh. Hello. Goodbye. So yeah, this is above where we were. So I think we want to go back down, and I think there should be a tunnel to like on our left at some point, if my memory serves. Maybe not. I'm not sure. No, I guess we just gotta go to the other path. Okay, I thought the two were linked, but maybe they're just barely not. Okay. Alright. Whatever, that's red sugar, okay. We're missing 3 eggs, like, it's gotta lead somewhere, right? Oh, looks like there's an eggie over here. Oh no, we already got this one. Hey, where the fuck are... Okay, I guess we'll actually just use the map to go over to the spots. How am I doing on fuel and ammo? I could use more ammo.
Ammo taken.
Wait, did we? Actually, wait, yeah, no, because it would show. Yeah, duh. Alright, so what direction am I facing? I need to be heading. It's like forward and down? Well, I could just tunnel. But it looks like it's...
Oh, there's a dirt path over here.
Bloody hell, you're hot and kill.
Yeah, let's see, where's the one that I saw over here? Oh no, it's down over there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like this way, or maybe further. Oh, okay, yeah, I think it's like basically directly below me.
You both hot.
Okay, found one.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Okay. Oh, one of those worm things. Oh, it's some gold.
Contact! Lock and load!
Okay, got it down.
Got the sand shard.
And these aliens could be so rude, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about the decoy.
Superheated.
Time for a light show.
Hang in there. match whatever's left.
Wait, Steve?
Good flip.
Alright. There we go. Good bug.
Who's that good bug? Goddamn overheating.
Okay, I think I see the last egg. Just need to get up there. Um. Okay, too much turning around. Okay, so like this way should take me there. Okay, a little bit to my. Oh, yeah, okay. Where is it? Oh, egg fell below me. Okay. I feel like the fastest way is just down. I'm a little worried about the fall damage.
Land on me. Land on me. Where are you at?
Okay. Alright, that works. Oh shit, we got another exploding.
Here's something for you to play with.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna back up. Because I don't want to be in that. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Ooh. Okay.
Deep Rock really needs to provide some better equipment.
Okay, backing up. Backing up. Okay.
I'm just Yamchoing here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. It's just a big explosion. Why would that hurt you?
Man, they make these Hawaiian shirts out of like the best materials. I swear.
All eggs collected.
Wait.
Management will be pleased.
Okay.
Escape pod button is
Alright.
activated.
Yeah, let's resupply and then we'll... You know, I guess I might as well call this in, because it doesn't...
Smart as always, team. Drop pod is on the way.
Because we got everything that we can get here.
Ready to kill some more crates.
So we'll just, I'll just make sure I'm topped off on the, drill so that if the drop pod's in a... Let's see. Looks like we... Oops.
Drop pod has arrived.
Okay.
The mule has been called
Probably
back.
need a little bit of... I think.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
I basically just... Okay, yeah. Okay.
Go, go, go! What isn't waiting forever?
Oh, okay. Alright, we're here.
Hey, Juros with the drill bit of the drop pod.
I mean, I've done that several times.
Ready to blow!
Man, too bad you can't stack satchel charges.
T-minus 4
Yep.
minutes.
Oh, I can see that getting pretty broken.
Yeah.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock
Oh,
Galactic, thanks
alright.
for your good work. Drop
Over here.
pod will leave
Okay.
with or without you.
Not me.
Retrieving escape pod.
Like, the funny thing about satchel charges in games and like stacking them in Killing Floor 2, they had the nerf satchel charges against big targets meta game
Yeah.
by having a multiplicative damage cooldown. So if you like detonate too many charges too quickly, it goes from 100% damage to 50% to 25%, then to 12 point. Like if you detonate them too quickly, the damage fall off is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, it depends on how you're designing your game, but yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I remember before
Yeah.
that nerf. Oh my god, Satchel Charges deleted everything, including end of match bosses
Yeah.
Well done. You're getting closer
and
to
teammates.
completing your assignment.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've yet to see a game that actually is really like introduced a satchel charge and actually had it be like properly balanced. Seems just like it's just a bit too tricky to like kind of figure out how like powerful to make that without making it utterly broken, or the other way around where you just like reel it in too much that like it's just like eh. Like in this game, for example, like it's all right, but it's like I find it a little bit hard to just use or to justify using it because it's like I don't know. Maybe on higher difficulties, it like the utility of it really comes through. Because we're not really like pushing ourselves too hard. We're just kind of like, just going.
Yep.
Also, we got 160 ender pearls out of that, by the way, because I'm at one nice.
Nice. I also have one more mission left in my chain.
For
I'm doing the pickaxe thing because I started that, and then on my own, and then
the pickaxe thing. What pickaxe thing?
it's a pickaxe hunt. It's a assignment to unlock all the parts to a pickaxe.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have one more mission left on it.
I guess we could do that. It's unlikely we would finish off Breach of Core here. Exploder infestation. Okay. It's also Mineral Mania though. But Exploder infestation. Oof. That's gonna hurt.
No pain, no gain.
I mean, yeah. Other than that, though, it is just a simple mining mission. And with Mineral Mania, that actually might be nuts. Let's see, what buff do we have over here? Tunnel Rat. That's the digging one, isn't it? No, it's reduced fall damage. You know what?
Some rats from the tabloid.
Reduced fall damage actually might save our ass.
Yeah, I'm looking at. Come and look at our health statistics over here in the mid bay. It's kind of hilarious.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drink and then we'll go look. Okay.
Get in my garden.
Hell yeah.
Much better.
Ooh, we both got ours in. Nice. Alright, so let's go check this out. So, health statistics. Is it on the right here?
Yeah. Times down, times passed out drunk. Oh no, not that. It's the little screens up here in the world.
Oh, okay. I've been down 100.
Apparently, you've gone down 104 times.
You've only gone down 9? Though, I guess it's maybe only counting this. Well, except you haven't gone down 9 times in this session. So, what's the math on that? Because you've definitely gone down more than 9 times in total. Like, you've probably...
I don't know. That's why it's like, what the
In fact, you might have gone down more than me. I'm not sure about that, to be honest, but...
Funny enough, I'm prone to explode, and you have no health insurance.
That's right. You see, that's why it's really important to me that we succeed. If we fail, I don't have the money to cover. Or I have to have the money myself to cover it. But I guess when the job pays as well, the irony is like, oh, the job pays so well that like you can kind of like afford your own health insurance, but like kind of fuck that they don't even give you health insurance.
They give us hazard pay.
Either that, or like this is a society in which like there is this form of universal health care, and somehow I don't qualify because I'm like that weird or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that. How does it? You're the one that doesn't qualify when I'm the one that's prone to exploding.
Yeah, you know, when you put it that way, like, yeah, okay, no, we don't have Medicare for all. The company just fucking hates me.
When the employee who's prone to exploding is more insurable than you. Oh man. What I was getting pod.
Alright.
Let's get this mission
Yeah, we got our buffs. Oh, but let me go tip Lloyd. Forgot to tip.
You serve the
Just a
best
tip.
brew in the galaxy. We need more drones like you, Lloyd, for my best friend on the rig. Here's a tip for you. You have the second most cozy job here. Tip top, Lloyd.
Alright, there you go, Lloyd. 5 tips. For 1 drink.
Ready to leave. Fuzzy dice.
How hyped would you be if someone gave you 5 times the normal amount of tip just for 1 drink?
Pretty damn hype.
Say, how much is the typical tip worth?
Averaging 20%.
Okay, so so for like a typical drink, how much might that be?
For what's typical, usually between $1.
Like $1? Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, it'd be like if I gave you a $5 tip,
Yep.
which isn't really that much more, but yeah. But like,
It's
Particularly
yeah.
rich veins of morkite and gold further down.
thing is though, also with how much drinks cost at the bar there, you're basically tipping 100% every time.
Not again.
Actually, no. If I remember, most the drinks in that bar cost 10 credits, and then the tip is 5 credits. So you're actually tipping about 50%.
Okay.
So then, if you did 5 times, it'd be 250%. Or 50%
die a
times
little
5.
inside every time I have to take out a loop.
Oh, it's a gunk seed side. God.
Yeah, but at least we're giving some right away. Yeah. How many do they? There's like 5 of those at us right now.
I mean,
quite
it
a bit.
is an infestation.
It is an exploder infestation. It's not like we weren't warned. Fair amount of gunk seeds in this first chamber, at least. So hopefully that means we don't have to do too much hunting.
I need the mule right here.
I'm gonna yeet some gunk seeds in your direction. Okay, yeah, third one came down here.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
Molly carries minerals, and we shoot bugs in mine. Dwarf life in a nutshell.
Okay. Oh, nitro. Hey.
Nitro!
I get all the nitro?
Yeah.
Cool. That might be it for this initial chamber. But getting 7 gunk seeds right away, that actually makes me feel like we actually could get that side objective. So that's cool. Because it's typically one that's such a pain in the ass to actually do. Like, such a pain in the ass that's just genuinely not worth it.
Mhm.
Alright, what's over here? Ah. Okay, where is this actually supposed to lead? A little bit more to the left. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right. If I freeze them, they don't actually explode.
Trapatactus.
Yeah, I think they added these like quite recently because I noticed that
Yeah.
these last time I was in the dense biozone, like what 2 days ago or something like that, maybe 3 days ago. And so they may have added may have had a small update in the past like week or so because I don't remember the last time I was in the dense biozone like before the last time I was in, which was just by myself.
Ow.
But I do kind of appreciate that they added like a here, you should probably OSHA this right here.
What? It looks fine.
But yeah, I do kind of appreciate that they added like more of a like unique environmental hazard to this area.
Hostile plant life.
Yeah, but it's not like as like annoying as like the. In fact, I'm pretty sure that it affects the. Yeah, no, definitely it affects the the glyphids too. So like, it's like borderline worth it to like hold on to them.
Get ready.
I heard a battery on that side, but I don't know where.
I think they're below us, but OSHA. I love how that's the way I describe that right now.
Incoming. Smoke him if you
Oh god. Okay. Glad I have hover boots. Like, we have fall damage reduction buff, but, like, still. Okay, that's another dirt patch. Steve. I got a Tinky Steve, which is probably the best Steve, because as far as I know, the bonus that you get for being the Beastmaster is damage, not health. Though, like, they do get a bunch of health, but I don't think the upgraded versions add health, they just add damage. So getting the armored variant is very useful because you give it the health to be a bullet sponge or meat shield, and then it also just like actually hurts, so it's good at killing the bugs. I like that. Okay, good Steve. Okay.
What's this?
Piece of gold. Let's see, what was over on that side where your turret is? Oh, some gold. And nitro up there. Did I go too far? A little bit, yeah. Oh, here it is. Yeah, just went a little bit too high up.
I hear the battery, but I don't see it.
I don't hear where I am, so it must be more on that side.
Oh, it's above. Okay,
Oh, okay, so we need to get back up then.
got it.
You got it? Oh, there's more kite in the center thing. So we're gonna need platforms for that.
Yeah, just jump at it really aggressively.
We're gonna need platforms for it, I assure you.
The tin can is surely hungry today.
Neon band for the for the Plas pistol. Nice.
Oh wow.
So something a cosmetic item that I could actually like use. All right. Okay.
That is a weird fucking spawn.
Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible to have cave structures like that.
My grandpa
Yeah, it's
told
just
Because
me
it,
weird.
yeah, because like cave structures are really, I mean, caves are formed by just like millions of years of erosion inside of like, you know, the ground. If not billions of years. Oh god. Okay. All right. Let's see, where was the dirt? Found it. Okay. Aircraft straight ahead. Oh. Yes. I guess a little bit more up than I expected. I got really confused when I heard like me dig into the stone. I'm like, wait. Didn't bother looking up though. We were basically there. Sometimes digging's like that.
Clifford Wharton down! Yeah!
Oh. God, okay, jeez. Why are you not OSHA?
I am the worst OSHA employee.
I almost fell like 3 times there, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna not at this point.
Me, if he dies, he dies. He
Is that Russian OSHA?
Essentially.
back the hell.
Bring the pay!
Yeah, it's funny. I remember someone talk, well, like, so many videos talk about Russian engineering school of thought versus like American American engineering school of thought.
Yeah.
And one prime example was like in jet design.
Oh
And a
yeah?
lot of American jets, it's like each piece has like a million different like backup, redundant fail safes, so that if something happens, there's always a redundancy so that it can be replaced.
The swarm's here.
Mhm.
Russian engineers just overkill, psychotically over-engineer that critical part so that it'll never fucking fail in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, both methods kind of make sense. Okay, I need to go more up. Oh, hi.
Basically, it's like the idea of like, we over-engineered this part so much so that if it fails, you have worse problems to begin with.
Yeah, but both methods make sense, because, like... Because, yeah, like, because... With the Russian philosophy there, like, it's like, yeah, like, oh, you don't want this thing to break? Alright, I'll make sure it never breaks, ever.
And if it does, you got worse problems.
Yeah. So, but at the same time, there's a lot of merit to the American philosophy of just like, okay, things break sometimes, so let's try to make it so that something else can take care of it when it breaks.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Which method is better? I'm not sure. There's pros and cons to both.
It's overheated.
Because the pro of the Russian method is that, like, you are less likely to fail. However, if you do, you're fucked. But with the that kind of American engineering philosophy. It's like, okay, it's kind of I find the
It's going to fail.
yeah, I find the American one to be a little bit more utilitarian in the sense that, like, all right, shit breaks sometimes. Let's just be real. Like, as good as we try to be, we are imperfect beings. We're gonna fuck shit up, and also sometimes you're gonna end up in situations that are just fucking wild.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Of course, one of my favorite little stories with like planes and stuff is the survivorship bias plane. Do you know what that one is?
It's like where to armor up, like, was it jets? Or not, or just armor up planes, and they realized that they should armor up where they weren't shot because they could get shot in those places and keep going.
Yeah, so like the classic, like the literal textbook example is, so that you show like your students like this picture of this World War II Royal Air Force jet
Bombers
fighter,
and all these other, yeah.
And you look at where all the bullet holes were, and this is one of the ones that came back, and it's like, all right, so so where should we put more armor to make sure that more of our jets come back in the future? And like an instinctive response in a lot of people is to say, well, okay, I guess like those areas where it got shot up, if we got more armor there, it'd be better. And it's like, actually, no, because these ships these planes came back. The ones that didn't make it back must have
Shot elsewhere.
Yeah, because on the planes that came back, it wasn't like they had bullet holes everywhere. There are some areas that had no bullet holes whatsoever. That means that if they get shot in those spots, it's a critical failure point.
Job well done.
And
The mules
and
bring it all home, team.
the plane crashes and the pilot doesn't return.
Basically, you armor the pilot and you armor those spots that, should not get shot in the first place.
Yeah. Also, you know how I said, like, oh man, gun seats will probably be easier. Have you seen a single one since we left the first chamber?
No.
God damn it, man. This is not a big cave either. Because we basically explored all of it, didn't we?
Yep, fuck the gunk seats.
Yeah, fuck the gunk seats.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
That's so bullshit that we found like 7 in the first chamber. 0 any time that we've been going around. It's bullshit.
Oh. You're up, Chief.
Okay. Oh shit. I didn't recognize the hole. I didn't recognize why that hole was.
I thought about plugging it, but I wanted to see if you would notice.
It's just, you gave me a mission, and I was like, alright, mission.
You see, I am the Antiocha. I knew
Oh
it
god,
was there.
oh god.
Oh god.
You're supposed to watch my back.
I am the Antiocha. I knew it was there. I just wanted to see if you would notice.
My god. You're such an asshole. Oh god, okay.
Attack the hologram, stupid fucks!
Like, I just, like, straight jump from there. You fucking asshole. Oh god, yeah, I'm basically gonna be digging straight to the ramp.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Yep, here we are.
Access provided.
It's overheated.
You're such an asshole. Yeah, that was me.
Leave no deals,
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Oh, don't worry, OSHA will come for you. Just like hardcore sabotage you in response. Though that may have also sabotaged myself. I'm not sure how much of it cripples me to have you tactically fail too.
Yeah, because you get bonuses for everyone making it.
Whatever.
When you don't stick to the plan, this is what
milestone completed.
But hey, at least I have insurance, unlike you.
Yeah, you got it. Hey, you know what I could say? Look, he's just prone to exploding.
Also, apparently now me and you are both too dangerous for pants.
Too dangerous for pants. Ah, shit. Well, time for the skirt.
It's called a kilt.
Well, what if I want to cross dress?
Well, then it's a skirt.
Well, there you go. Though there's no, I don't think there's any clothing like that in this game.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware of.
There's a cowboy hat.
Ram Ranch.
I wonder if there's some look I could do with. Oh my god, there's a white cowboy hat, so I could look like a complete shitter. Ooh, a slit
Cool.
helmet. Oh my god, that's so expensive though. 32,000 credits. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM this to you. Look how my
Great
my
Pappy
pickaxe now
Stillboy.
looks. now that I have now that I unlocked those pieces.
Oh my god, an epic handlebar mustache. An optimist. Let's see, let's look at the DM. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
cool.
really cool.
Yeah, that's a cool pickaxe.
it's more of an axe now.
Am I willing to drop almost 10k for an Ashanka?
Well, the Ushanka will be willing to drop 10k for you.
Hmm.
Oh, need to help out my dad real quick.
Yeah, let me buy it, and I'll just kind of let me go to the wardrobe and see what beards might look good with this.
Let me try this.
Maybe I go look for a beard. Let's see what kind of beards look good here. Beards. Beards. Gotta say, not too impressed by the beards here. Maybe that's why I kind of opted for the helmet for a while. Let's see, how might it look with the sideburns that I have? Because this is what it looks like. That's not a bad look. I can also check out other sideburns here. And that would be here. What about? Yeah, that could kind of complete, like having a pointed goatee with the sideburns kind of makes it look a little bit better. Hmm.
This looks so badass.
Also, what about beard color? So we can. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what paint jobs. So this is our default. I'm
Like the
curious.
look of this one. Nope, this one.
How might this look with the jade? Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's like the right color. Let's go for it.
What's this on beers?
Let's see, what about the other suits I have? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I could fuck with this. Okay, so we got like a kind of a green aesthetic going on. Kind of wish the hat had some like green going on with it or whatever, but yeah, this will work. That's most of my money gone, like that. Let's see, what do we got here? More tunnel rat. See, how much of those do I have? 53. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Man, I don't think I've ever watched the news. Like, I was just doing my dad's hair. It's like, I can't remember the last time I've ever been happy on seeing anything on the news.
Well, yeah. No, because news. There's a lot of factors into that.
Like,
One,
at best, it's like, wow, that's pretty stupid.
well, sometimes a lot of it has to do with a lot of things that are happening in the world right now just flatly suck. So if you're just reporting on things that are happening, a lot of it's just gonna suck. However, there's also an element of corporate news um, having, its corporate agenda, acting as corporate propaganda, and one of the main tools that these propaganda arms of corporate media have decided to lean onto is vilification.
Mm-hmm.
So if you could make your audience hate another group, that makes it easier for for your side to just like rally against them. Like drone modification. Oh my god, I forgot you could actually upgrade Bosco. I've been working with a normal ass Bosco the entire time.
I mean, he's pretty good base form.
He is pretty solid, I will give him that. Oh, and also that reminds me, actually, I should have like a skin available for or no, a model of it. Oh, that looks cool.
What's that model look like?
Oh, I'm not sure what skin to apply, but like, yeah, let me. Okay, can I even show it? Oh no, you're gonna have to. Okay, so like, look at my stream.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that is sick.
Yeah, and I got a couple skins. I could do that one. Yeah, looks fine. But that one looks.
Yeah.
That one kind of fucks. Also, I got a new look for my dwarf
Ushanka.
with green. But yeah, what was on the news anyways?
You know the thing. You know the thing about the like gun control related things, and it's like instead of doing hard things, we'll just create a big fucking black market, bro.
What
Like-
gun control related things? Because that can mean like literally anything
In this
as
case,
far as
they're
I'm
talking
concerned.
about like much tighter regulations on what's it? What they call ghost gun parts and all that. So that'd be like things like 20% lower receivers or certain things where you need like dedicated tools to still build them.
Okay, and
That's basically I just caught the beginning. I was just like, huh. They're planning on banning those. That's
banning or restricting. There's a huge difference.
yeah. Sounds like restriction
Then
from how it sounded, but I'm just like,
okay, you don't want to make
Yeah.
a false equivalence there because
yeah.
there's absolutely a difference.
I don't know. I didn't pay too much attention. I only caught the very beginning of it.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard shit about any kind of gun stuff happening like at all. Like, well, not in the past like week or so. A couple weeks ago, yeah, because there were a couple shootings, but like it was overall pretty quiet, even for as far as shooting. Like normally shootings elicit a lot of conversation, but there's just like almost nothing, at least compared
Yeah.
to how it was previously.
Yeah. One term that they like throwing around, I've noticed for like the past like quite a while now, like ghost gun. I'm just like,
This is literally
like-
the first time hearing of it.
yeah, it's like guns that are untraceable. They don't have serial numbers, and all these. I'm like, yeah, it's called somebody bought 2 pipes at Home Depot, or
Okay.
some person who owns a milling machine, and so it's like it's just, and it's like there's nothing special about it. It's just doesn't have serial numbers. And a U.S. citizen could manufacture one as long as they never transfer it or let anyone else use it. But it's like they make it sound like some weird, special, new, threatening thing. It's like, no. I mean, you can never ever that they can get rid of. It's like you can never get rid of those.
Well, maybe.
I mean,
I
hell.
don't know. Because, like,
Hell,
it would
a
depend
dedicated
on.
person could build a ghetto shotgun out of 2 pipes and what was it, playing cards?
Well, yeah.
Because I don't know about nowadays. It might have changed the formula recently, but like the red ink of playing cards was like pretty reactive, and with enough of it, you could actually, you could actually get a powder charge out of it, so you could have ghetto shotguns, and that's why they restrict playing cards in prisons for a bit, because prisoners are building shotguns from their bed frames and playing cards.
I mean, I guess I'll give them credit for their ingenuity.
Oh yeah, or match heads, or like you'll never get rid of what you will never get rid of so-called ghost guns ever. Hell, places that have some of the more extremely strict things. What was it? Where there's like no private firearms ownership or anything like it's like no, they still exist there too.
Yeah, what I find particularly weird is the focus on that when it's like, there's the real guns that are.
Yeah, and plus, let's be real, criminals are gonna criminal.
Well, that's you say that. But, I mean, like, you're right, but like that doesn't. That kind of misses. It's like you're talking on a different direction at that point.
Yeah.
Because it's not like gun control laws are flatly ineffective. Because anyone like that's just not true. Flatly not true. Problem is we have more laws about cars than and then I just mean driving cars, not even the manufacturing cars, but also the manufacturing of cars than we do about guns. When cars are not designed to kill. They are deadly, and that's why we decided, we should have a lot of regulations on that. But in this country, we're still extremely hesitant to do the same for something that is literally specifically designed to kill as its main purpose. And I can't, at this point, I'm like, I don't think there's any reason for that other than the worship of guns themselves at this point. It's like, Jesus Christ, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and unfortunately with this country, it's been so goddamn long that any ban or any, just, like, it's a nightmare to get anything gun-related through.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was talking about, like, corporate propaganda earlier, and it's like, well, there's extreme propaganda against even the most minor of gun control laws. Like, that's part of why, like I did right now, I will talk about it in comparison to cars, which are really not seen, like, licensing and restrictions on car ownership and usage is not seen as all that controversial. It's just seen as very, like, normal. It's not to say it's perfect. I think on there's some, like, bureaucracy that I think could probably be cut and you wouldn't really lose anything.
There's a lot of things.
Because, basically,
you're not allowed as a private citizen to buy directly from manufacturer.
Basically, that probably has more to do with a lack of. Well, I'd have to look into that.
It's like you're not allowed to buy directly from the manufacturer.
But yeah, that might have more to do with certain corporations like, Ford or Toyota pushing for that. I imagine.
I mean, they would because they without the middleman.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I think it's literally just the car dealership industry having lobbyists to make sure that you can't still.
Yeah, I guess that's what my brain was trying to say, but not using the wrong words.
It's dealership, it's dealership specifically, not manufacturers. They don't give a shit.
My point was that, like, DMV kind of sucks ass, and everyone knows it.
I swear they make it suck ass on purpose.
Maybe, I don't know, but like. That's like
they make taxes suck on purpose. They make the DMV suck on purpose.
But like, I think you'd struggle to find a single soul that would describe the DMV as anything less than completely awful. Um, Yet, like, it's an incredibly important um, government facility that you have in like all over the country, because like that's where you go to take your car test stuff, like your to get your license and shit. It's pretty fucking important because a lot of people need their car to get to work or to school or to whatever, you know.
Yep.
Um, and basically, I wish that just element was, oh my god, was like more efficient. But it's not at the expense of like making sure that like, you know, I wouldn't propose like not having the test because that would be like, then at that point it's like you might as well not have a DMV because that is the main purpose. um, I am struggling to get back up to where it was. Um, how did I do it in the first place? Um, but we don't have like a. So it wouldn't be gun DMV. What would it be if it was called for guns? It would be like, because it's what, the Department of Motor Vehicles. Is that what it is?
Department of Dog Shooting.
No. That's police department.
That's the ATF. That's the ATF. You see, in order to own a gun, you have to have the ATF shoot your dog.
Shit.
Oh man, you know how many riots would happen? I wasn't actually serious.
I mean, um, but okay. So if it's Department of Motor Vehicles, what would it be for guns? It would be like the Department of Guns and Firearms, or maybe
I
like,
don't know.
so like the DGF. Oh my god. Why am I struggling so much with this? I was doing fine before.
Yeah. All this talk of guns and I can't even afford to target shoot anymore. They turned it into a fucking rich man's thing. Fuck them now.
Well, yeah.
God damn it. I don't want to have to be a fucking boomer with a bunch of money so I could buy all the ammo in a store at a single time because fuck everybody else.
Well, I can certainly tell you the gun control people are not responsible for that.
Thing is though, it just drives panic buying even more, so that exacerbates the problem. Like, god damn it, you guys, stay calm, you fucks.
Yeah, that's just, honestly, that is literally just unregulated capitalism happening right there.
Yeah,
That's
like,
just laissez-faire shit.
I just want to be able to buy some ammunition so that I can fucking get back in practice. All I have left is like the good shit that you don't use for fucking practice. Like, it's just like I don't want to waste this shit to practice. It's literally too good for practicing. I need my piece of shit ammo for that. But no, these boomers are going and buying it by the fucking pallet full.
Well, like I said, there's a worship of guns in this country, and yeah, basically one thing that happened as soon as lockdowns were starting to, well, they weren't even lockdowns. It was just as soon as like people decided, hey, maybe we shouldn't have everything out in the open in our businesses.
And as soon as riots started getting out of control.
Oh well, I mean, that's, yeah. I mean,
Actually, no, not certain
That's-
individuals became very opportunistic with that situation.
well, basically there were just a bunch of right-wing militias that wanted to like pretend that they were there to support Black Lives Matter protesters, but they were basically just there to just like stand by while the police were shitty,
Did
or
nothing.
Or the other way around, while the right wing militia did some shitty stuff, and the police were just like, "Hey, that's cool."
If the militia wanted to do something, they'd be the persons that would intercept the unmarked, nearly unidentifiable fucking feds that were abducting people off the street, trying to get them to waive
Yeah,
their
dude,
rights
that's
against
so
interrogation.
fucked, dude. Like they were literally trying to kidnap people in Portland.
It's like, okay, you know what? If you're a Fed and you get opened fire upon by a private citizen in that situation, it's your fucking fault.
Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, like,
And and it's like, if you got fully armored, like, fucking,
well,
like,
they're
spooks in full armor, it's like, I am gonna freak the fuck out.
well, and you're also like not clearly marked. Like the reason why we want our government people clearly labeled is so that like is literally for like that, so that someone who decides to exercise their Second Amendment rights to protect their First Amendment rights, um, doesn't kill like someone whose job is supposedly to protect those same amendments, right? Because if you see like some like mysterious figure who's like well armed and equipped coming at you, and like you're fearing for your life or your livelihood, or for the lives and livelihoods of those around you,
Of your fellow citizens.
and you have like a shotgun or something on you, you might decide, I'm gonna point it at that fucker. And if that fucker doesn't stop, I might just pull the trigger. Because that that would be on some level a reasonable
Situation of what
response.
happened in Portland is exactly why it's just like, good God, man. It's like, that's like exactly isn't the test in case of a fucking tyrannical government. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, and no, that's like kind of like the reason why a lot of Marxists are like will basically tell other leftists, it's like, hey, get a gun, because like you're gonna need, because you might need to shoot like someone from the government just to defend yourself and or your friends.
Yeah. And remember, armed minorities are much harder to oppress violently. Much harder to violently oppress them.
Maybe I mean, yes and no. I think they're harder to oppress in the moment, but like,
It's a case of mad, really.
yeah, but it's like in that moment, right? But it's like, because like what happened with the Black Panthers is like, oh, okay, we'll just go really hard on. I mean, like, yeah, they basically did that, but like,
It's like, oh, the Black Panthers are arming themselves and doing things and exercising the Second Amendment right in an organized fashion. Well, time to introduce all these fucking laws so that we can come after them.
but it's also worth noting that in the case of MAD, like as far as propaganda is concerned, it will always serve the establishment, because the scenario in which public opinion turns heavily in favor of protesters is when the protesters are unarmed and the police are.
Oh, I'm just having fucking flashbacks to Standing Rock now.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing: like people who actually know what the fuck happened at Standing Rock are like entirely on the side of protesters, like unquestionably. And you know what? It's actually strong enough that Biden decided, fuck that pipeline. Biden, of all people. Like, I don't give that fucker credit on a lot of things because he's just doesn't deserve credit on a lot of things, but that one was one of them.
Don't get me started on him in his involvement with the Patriot Act. That's one can of
Oh
worms.
no! I mean, he's the architect of the Patriot Act. So if you're someone who hates the Patriot Act, you should fucking hate Biden.
Patriot Act, also another thing of, hey, we're gonna fuck over your inherent rights, not even just American rights, just human rights.
Yes. Yeah. Of course, Biden, that fucker, has the audacity to say healthcare's a human right. I'm not even going to consider a public option anymore. What?
Hey, unmarked feds, if you're coming for me, how's your health plan?
Yeah.
But no, if some fucking spooks are coming, it's just like I'm not gonna. This is my own life and my family I have to worry about. You fucks.
Prepped, get on board the drop pod.
If literal
Come on,
spooks
you
show
lazy
up,
bastards.
Drop sequence initiating.
that's. I suppose that's why 30 cal exists, because 5.56 ain't going through that shit easily. And you know what? I'll gladly sacrifice most of my hearing for that.
Feel like we're digging our own grave.
Complaining ain't gonna keep you alive.
So that reminds me, if I do get the big job and start making a lot more money, I definitely need to invest in a concealed carry license to be easier for me to get a hold of a suppressor.
Find and repair the lost mules. Get the drop pod
Because
operational.
goddamn, if
Expect heavy infestation.
pray it never happens,
Mess it up with
but
your former colleagues.
a suppressor is the difference between my head hurting and literally losing my hearing. Another PSA, suppressors don't make guns absolutely quiet. They need to be like purpose built to be like super like movie quiet.
Yeah.
Like
Like the one that in the new level campaign.
yeah, like psychotically purpose built for it. Like probably the most quiet handgun available ever would be like a well rod. And even then that's like funny enough, the well rod, a modern well rod is actually sold as a tool for vets of all things. Not vets as in veteran, vet as in veterinarian.
Really?
There's a retarded.
Yeah, it's literally just a well rod, if you know what a well rod is.
I don't.
A well rod is a really weird pistol that was first made by the British in World War II,
Sorry.
where the handle itself is the fucking magazine, but literally the entire upper assembly is a suppressor. The entire upper assembly is basically just a giant suppressor, and it's literally a bolt action pistol that uses a subsonic round. It's like really weird, really awkward to use, but that's because its entire purpose was to be quiet as possible.
Stealth.
Thing is, it is an absolute piece of shit to actually use. It's cool because of how quiet it is and everything, but it's a piece of shit handgun to actually use.
So you're telling me that if I want, next time I'm playing the level, if I want to upgrade the stealthy aspect of my gun, I should go to a veterinarian.
Have to wait for flare
I mean, kinda. It's basically sold as a tool for putting down large animals while not disturbing, because it's quiet.
Yeah.
And also, funny thing about suppressors, they're actually good for the environment when you're hunting, because you don't. Let's put it this way: instead of your loud gunshot disrupting like 3 fucking miles of wildlife and throwing off God knows what other processes because the animals are freaked the fuck out by the gunshot, you're only disturbing half a mile of wildlife.
See, wasn't there something on one of these center pillars? Or am I misremembering? I guess I might be misremembering.
So it's like, okay, so I'm not scaring like the entire fucking region of animals and disrupting who knows what natural processes. I'm only disturbing it within like half a mile.
Okay, compact dirt was this way. Alright, okay, straight, a little bit down.
Oh, these fucking green electro things, fuck off.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Driller can counter them pretty well. Because of the way my weapon works, we got the warden over there.
rubbish and wind. Cliff and Warden is history.
Loot bug looted.
Took out a loot box.
Okay. We'll grab this flower. Who did I get? I'm trying to remember who did I get like the gun and the knives from? Because I remember I talked because after I talked to the totally not a slave plantation owner high elf.
I keep forgetting it gave him that very specific type of southern accent. It wasn't just like a southern accent, it was that southern accent.
Yeah. But like he like teleported me to a street, and like the first guy I talked to was like a fucking like
he
like it was like an ice cream man, and then I went to like some like nightclub, and then that pointed me in the direction of like the lady that actually had like the stuff.
You got them from what was it? You got them from one of the black market arms dealers.
Yeah. Also, the fact that like I forgot I was holding a popsicle, but you didn't, so you were actually having your characters behave as if I was holding a popsicle the entire time.
And they're just like, but why?
Like literally, I just forgot I was holding it.
Everyone around he's like, why is? I mean,
I mean, it was a good pop. I do remember rolling to see how good the popsicle would be, and I remember like you threw like some like bullshit rollout, and you're like, oh, it's actually really good. Anyways, I need to call Molly over.
I need the mule right here.
yeah, we'll have your thing sent to your place. Hey, that's really wait a what?
Yeah, that was pretty fucked. It's like, wait, I never gave you my address.
Download it.
Oh, I never gave you my address, and you know. Oh no. In a cyberpunk setting?
Make every bullet count.
When you end up dealing with high tier factions, shit like that happens.
Yeah.
You carry a load well, Molly.
Well, then they pissed off the best modern day Crusaders, so they might not stick around for too much longer. We'll see. Still have to finish that campaign
At least
off.
in how they exist currently.
Sorry, what?
Either they collectively will no longer exist soon, or as they are now will no longer exist soon.
True. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not like Dyax is necessarily looking to like provide some systemic change. Literally, it's like I want to fucking execute the people who are literally like stripping.
Perpetuating this.
Yeah.
Perpetrating this.
Yeah. So like, and that probably means killing like the totally not a slave plantation owner high elf. But that's about where her vengeance quest would end.
Yep.
If it ends, that is. Well, the other way it could end is she dies. Like, that could happen too.
And let's be realistic. Going against high tier factions like that, it's still likely, even at her power level.
Yeah. She has a power of God and anime on her side, but will that be enough to overpower capitalism?
Power of God and enemy on her side, isn't it?
I mean, Jesus was anti-capitalist, and he got crucified.
Keep the list. Wait.
And well, and he specifically got crucified because the pro-capitalist propaganda was so strong that they were like, yes, we would literally free a well-known murderer and criminal to crucify this guy who just walks around and talks about God.
And telling people to be excellent to each other.
Yeah.
Ammo taken. Grabbing ammo. Getting
It's kind of like I often wonder what like Pilot's thoughts were, because like, or like what was going through his head when he was like doing that, because like he was like the Roman governor kind of in charge of the whole thing, and it was like, well, I gotta respect the will of the people, but like this is some bullshit.
Well, the people's pretty fucked.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of a funny thing. It's like I was expressing frustration in another group about the whole COVID-19 restriction, like implementing procedures and all that. It's like I
What do you
really
mean?
want to rein, like I really wish these fucking idiots would get reined in, but at the same time, I would never, ever, ever trust my government with the power to rein these people in.
Like, what do you mean?
No, it's like people who are like like reining in the typical people like who are deliberately trying to breaking, what was it, like quarantine and going vacationing is like not even obeying like basic social distancing rules, like willingly, knowingly. It's like these fuckers in,
The mule is working again.
and like
Well,
we need to like
a lot of it's because like a lot of like state, like a lot of governors and shit don't give a fuck. Like our
No.
governor, for example. Oh wait, no, that's where we fix that.
also.
Oh wait,
fuck
this
off,
is just an
Dougie, dude.
extra.
Go back to
This is
stick
just an
to ice
extra.
cream. You're a terrible government person.
Oh yeah, no, like, yeah, like. Though I'm a little worried that he's gonna like point out like, hey, you see how the vaccination process went well in Arizona? We're gonna use that. I'm gonna write that to your re-election.
Probably, honestly.
Yeah. Never mind the
I'll
fact
admit
that.
it is going well, but
Not ready. Flares recharging.
But like, I hope whoever runs against him in 2022 is like, hey, remember when Arizona was literally number one in the entire country for like a month straight?
hey, remember when he was trying him deliberate like rushing schools reopening, endangering children?
Yeah, like, yeah. And also, you know, he doesn't want to give money to schools. Remember the Red for Ed movement back in like 2018? I think it was 2018. Might have been 2017. I don't remember entirely, but like, and he gave them crumbs. Like honestly, I think Red for Ed should be like looking. Should like when COVID's over, I think Red for Ed should like look into more protests against the state legislator. Like I don't think they should stop just because they got crumbs. If they do, that would be a very disappointing thing.
But there are banks in the name of funding education.
That's some Robin Hood type shit. I kind of respect it.
And remember, people, that money's insured, so we're not taking your money. We're taking the bank's money.
just to be clear, we're not literally conspiring to do that. In case
For
any
legal reasons, this is a joke.
for legal reasons, this is a joke. Yeah. I'm not actually endorsing theft. Am I entirely condemning it? Maybe for legal
It's
reasons I should say yes, but
Hey, if I'm not on some kind of watch list already for being brown, having a funny last name, and having the interests that I do,
we got a brown 40k nerd over here. Do you think they would have a specific code word for that?
I don't know. I think I was doing when I was on 4chan in the past.
Yeah, that might do it. I mean, I don't think like does it even matter what skin color you are at that point? It's 4chan, you know.
Oh my god.
Though in a weird way, it might actually, if you're in the right places, and I mean that as a pun,
Recharging.
they might actually use that as a way to say, "Hey, this guy's fine." But I suspect the answer is no. You were not in the
Because I'm
right.
brown with a funny last name.
Yeah, you're brown with funny. Well, and because you also aren't going to the right places.
Mm-hmm. I'm very, I don't know. I'm gonna put a little. I don't know. When it comes to scales like that, I find myself in a weird place, but at the same time, not. It's I don't know.
What do you mean? Ooh, it's purple.
Oh no, just like my general positions on a lot of things. I say it's like the whole thing with guns, but at the same, it's like yeah, like all the typical things of healthcare and a lot of typical quote unquote lefty shit.
Yeah, no. I mean, generally, when we're talking like economic shit, we're like completely on board with each other. Like, you definitely have the lefty position. which, by the way, is not a Democrat position for anyone who thinks that's.
Remember, the blue team in our country are heavily fucking right wing.
Yeah, they're like it's basically like a center right wing party and like a hardcore right wing party. Trying to,
Honestly, my
yeah.
whole belief with our politics is that there's only one side, and they just act like they're on different sides.
Well, yeah, I know that's where the whole rhetoric of the duopoly comes from. It's like, if you've heard people like, oh, I want to go up. Okay. Like Jesse Ventura, for example, like was like a lot of people were talking about him last year. It's like right above us. Okay.
As you-
I dig
As you were
right, dig right into a cactus. Like, he, and he's like a figure that's like weirdly popular on the right and left spectrums. But it's because he talks about how the Republican and Democratic Party are bullshit, and they're both
the same side.
well, he and many others, including myself, will refer to them as a duopoly. Because when they're bought and paid for by the same oligarchical corporations and billionaires, then it's a little bit hard to say that they're really going to actually genuinely oppose each other. Their interests are largely the same.
No, they killed my
Bread and circuses,
father.
people. Bread and circuses.
Okay, yeah.
We got some bread earlier. Was it last month?
Oh,
And I guess
part
just
of
turn
why I
on the
was
news if you want the circuses.
yeah. There we go.
Weapon one
Okay, so
down.
part of why I came up here is because I wanted to find a path to the purple glowy. 'Cause- Did I just wait? Where was it?
Also, that's kind of a funny thing about my thought process on, like when I was just like seeing
Ah,
things on
there it
Facebook.
is.
Like people like, oh my God, what's it? The first Native American Department of the Interior leader is a Native American woman, and all of a sudden I'm like, okay, who bought her soul? That was my first thought. Not even like.
Oh well,
anything about
yeah.
it.
I mean, like, if I learned anything from you in your talks about like your experience with the Navajo Nation, it's like it's super easy for
Everyone, can I
your
get
native
some
governments to
attention?
be just as corrupt as the federal government.
Yeah, it brings me great shame.
Well, it shouldn't bring you great shame, because you're not responsible for it.
Yeah, the people, when it comes to like that whole thing, is like the people who would make great leaders avoid politics because of the people who are attracted to politics.
Yeah, no, I mean that's like a universal thing. It's not just like the Navajo Nation.
Yeah, it's a very unfortunately common thing.
And yeah, I don't have necessarily. I don't really know if I have the answer for how do you deal with that, because like, yeah, in a way, it's like if you're gonna be someone who wants to be like, because like a lot of the people who would have good policies are people who also don't necessarily want to have that power. And a lot of the people who actually want power are, well,
People you don't want in power.
yeah. So it's a weird dynamic. Hmm.
Not again.
Society in itself is just. Things suck. Things are good. Things also suck.
Yeah, but we do live in a society, though.
In a society.
I'm
Ooh,
glad we
another
have
flower over there. Rocks and stone.
Lads, rock and stone.
We fight for rock and stone. Whack-a-mole.
Reject modernity. Return to monkey.
Okay.
Platform.
Thank you, OSHA.
One platform.
Let's figure out what the fuck I was about to say. Oh, we're gonna need more OSHA.
I made a platform.
Thank you. Yeet. See if there's anything of value over here. Oh, there's nitro that apparently you never got,
Platform
but you were near. At least there's evidence of you being near.
Platform.
Attention!
Platform.
Okay, that'll work.
Platform.
Fuck, what the fuck was I about to say?
Turn the monkey.
No, that's what you said.
Jesse Ventura, Duopolis.
No, it's after that. Shit.
Who bought that lady?
Oh.
Run a Curious Soul.
We were talking about, yeah, so like, but yeah, it's weird where, like, how do you get people who are, like, you know, who actually, like, are right on the issues, but are typically the types of personalities that, like, don't want to be, like, run for office or whatever. How do you get those types of people to actually run for office? Or how do you get people who are more willing to run for us to be more like those people? That's like a conundrum that I haven't been able to, like, mentally, like, come up with any kind of answer to.
Yeah, and with how much of a cesspool politics are, even if someone tries who does meet those qualities that we're looking for in leadership, it is very hard for them to stay there. And
Yeah.
not lose the will.
Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like that's been, like, happening with the Justice Democrats. I mean, and certainly one of the co-founders of the Justice Democrats feels that way too, because that would be Kyle Kalinske, and he's not been too happy with the Justice Democrats. Feels like they completely misunderstand the mission of what they are supposed to be, because his idea of the Justice Democrats is that they're supposed to be like a left-wing Tea Party, in the sense that, like, they use the tactics of the Tea Party, but they
Finally, one more flower.
but they don't. Yeah, can we do one more? They use the tactics of that they should be using the tactics of the Tea Party, but, like, for a leftist agenda rather than a right-wing agenda. So, you know, that would mean, like, Medicare for all, UBI, Green New Deal, shit like that. Oh, hey, Blatt. Just scrub all record of me from the internet and I'll run? Okay. I mean, I only know you as Blatt, so if we erase your search history, maybe you'll be a good candidate.
Deep Rock really needs to provide some better equipment. Warden down! Now kill the rest of them!
Me runs running for candidacy under a banner under the scene was it Center 3X Supreme Supreme guns and healthcare for everybody. Fuck off.
I mean, honestly, that could actually be a decent platform.
We're gonna take your guns away and replace them with better ones, cause fuck you, you're poor.
I mean, that's, you know, honestly, I'm a little bit curious. Like, what if you had a gun buyback program that was like, basically, we will literally provide you with like an up to code gun if you give us your old shitty one.
Oh my god, you're using a Palmetto State Armory? Fuck you. Here's an AK-416. Trade in that stupid. Trade in that ghetto shit for some. What was it? Top engineered German space magic.
Let's see, if you're smart enough to dig up dirt on yourself, anybody is. I mean, all I know is that, like, I don't know shit on you, but, like, I also only know you when you show up here, so.
And also, we have expressed interest in actually trying to.
Yeah. Well, and also, like, I'm a fairly non-judgmental person, so I probably wouldn't give a fuck. Like, if I find out that
Right,
you.
unless
If
you're straight up killing cats or something like that.
you'd have to be doing something pretty, like, genuinely fucked up. But if you're just like, if it's just like, oh, you, like, look at, like, really weird porn, like, whatever. Like,
Yeah, no. Again, I'm super left wing. I'm also like super crazy pro gun.
That's not really a contradiction.
No.
Like honestly, I'm a little bit weird in left wing circles for actually saying that maybe gun control is a good thing. But like but it's like, but you know, like I said, because like rhetoric around guns is like so like shit in this country. Like I kind of have to like very specifically phrase myself to be understood, because I'm not proposing.
Yeah, because in a lot of left wing circles, when we say you kind of are okay with guns, they immediately start dogging you.
Yeah. Well, and then. Yeah, and well. The other thing, it also gets into like the weird like reform versus revolution argument, and like I'm actually genuinely on the side of reform, but like I will admit it's harder to stay on that side. But I don't think revolution is practical.
Reform is the most ideal way to go about it.
Yeah, but like my worry with revolution route is that like we don't have public support. It's gonna fail. It's gonna fail like that.
Yep, and unfortunately, the establishment controls media, which means it's going to be very hard to build large public support.
Yeah, and that's why my focus has been so much about propaganda, because that's the goal is to get public opinion on your side. Whether you want reform or revolution, you need public opinion on your side. Anyways, let's see. Once you get past the libs and reach the broader left, you're gonna get a strong pro-gun sentiment across the board. Democrats don't want to tap into that, though. Yep, that is very true. Like I said, I'm only a bit of an oddity when it comes to guns on the left. Though I don't know. Honestly, I think leftists are just kind of split on that. But it's certainly not the Democratic position. Like lefties don't. On the other side, coming over here.
Yeah.
I was like, where the fuck is he taking that path? But yeah, because like I definitely see individual leftist ideas pull very high across the nation consistently. If you want good public opinion, you have to start winning on branding. Yeah, well, and that's part of it, right? Because if your message is like really easy to run counter propaganda on, then yeah, it's. I mean, like there's a lot of people. I remember a lot of people like criticizing like Andrew Yang for a lot of things, and there are some genuine things to like criticize him on, like his opinion
there's no
on.
such thing as a perfect candidate.
Yeah, and well, and you know, I really like Andrew Yang, but I think his stance on Israel is pretty shit. For example,
I never got his stance on Israel.
He's generally more pro-Israel, so and that's why I kind of consider it pretty shit. Yeah. Well, I don't know if pro-Israel's right, but I guess a better way to phrase it is more anti-BDS, which is like it's boycott, divestments, and sanctions against Israel. So calling it pro-Israel isn't quite correct, but he's not
neutral, which is
which like it's kind of shit.
God,
he was
so much goddamn shit.
He was pushed on that recently by Crystal Ball and Kyle Kalinske on their podcast, which I think I linked like a week ago in our Discord, so you can check that out. But anyways, I got distracted. But like one of the things that like I noticed a lot of leftists really not understand about him was his he understood branding, because like he had the UBI idea, and he called it the freedom dividend, specifically because it pulled well with more conservative people. And it's like, well, that's the people you need to reach, because lefties are already going to agree with you. Because it's a left-wing, UBI is a left-wing proposal.
Yeah, freedom dividend. As long as America's doing well, so should you.
Well, yeah, and, you know, let's see. With Yang's Medicare for All thing, I don't think it was necessarily like that. He had a weird he had a messaging problem with that one, because quite frankly, his plan wasn't exactly the same as Bernie's Medicare for All plan, and I feel like a lot of people just use that to say, oh, he's just not for Medicare for All, and that's just like such a dramatic oversimplification of things, and completely misses the point, because he proposed basically what Australia does. which is a form of universal healthcare that is very well loved or very highly rated in the world. Um, but I will just very strongly admit that like he did not do a great job of being clear on that. Like he needed to be much more clear on his like universal healthcare messaging, because it was way too easy to paint him as not actually for universal healthcare when he was, and that's something you don't want. Um, and you know, quite on some level, like I feel like if I were to have a conversation with Andrew Yang, and like let's say he was running for president again in 2024, some suggestions I would give to him is like, look, I understand you have your idea about how to basically propose your own version of Medicare for All, but it might just be better to just copy and paste Bernie's method, because even if you don't fully agree with it, you agree enough with it. It might be better to just do that because you just quickly get the Bernie people on your side, and like a lot of them don't like you because of really petty reasons. Also, get David Sirota. David Sirota was an awesome part. Well, honestly, probably the best part of Bernie's campaign. Him and Brianna Joy Gray, and I think they would be great people to add to like if Yang wanted to run again in like 2024. I would hope that he would grab people like that because they're awesome. And part of what was really good about David Sirota and Bernie's campaign is that he was, I think he was Bernie's like primary speechwriter. And Bernie had fire speeches, man. So like if David Sirota were like writing speeches for like a hypothetical 2024 Andrew Yang presidential race, he could basically invoke some of that kind of like Bernie fire into Yang's kind of like more like calm demeanor and friendly demeanor. That would be useful. And I think it'd be a great way to kind of combine the good elements of both candidates.
Yeah. Also, real quick, want to do a deep dive?
Let's see how deep. Let's see. I'm at 4:14, 4:15, basically. So 45 minutes. How long did it take us to do the deep dive last time?
I don't know actually.
Oh, I'm trying to remember.
An hour?
Yeah, an hour would be a bit over, but okay. I'm okay with going a bit over. Yeah, I guess we could do a deep dive. See.
Yep. Also, bot buffs.
Okay, would be curious if AOC was also trying for 24. AOC, I don't think she should. There is way too much propaganda against her. Like she is, like if you're like not a lefty, like if you're to the right of like even like Kelvin at all, you probably fucking hate her. Because man, Fox News and other right wing outlets really fucking hate her. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's good to be hated, but like the issue is like mixed with that is I don't think she's a strong enough leader. I think she lacks that critical leadership skill. And I've had a lot of issues with her in the past like 6 months. Like she was one of the stronger voices against the force of vote movement, which I find pretty shit to be like that strongly against.
You know, she's been kind of quiet about the kids in cages recently.
That too. That's
Papa Joe's in office.
That's been kind of annoying too, because it's like, well, like one of the big things that like popped her into the media sphere, like what last year or maybe even the year before, was when she said like, hey, you know those concentration camps that we have on the southern border? Yeah, those are concentration camps. And like that was like I liked that from AOC, and if she like continued on that, I would actually be very happy with her right now. But she's been kind of quiet about it. If she were going out there and saying like, "Hey, Biden is basically doing the exact same thing that Trump was doing with the detention centers," then I would be fully happy with AOC, at least on that specific issue. and that's not to say that AOC is suddenly like taking the wrong side. It's just she's been quiet, and there is a difference between being quiet and taking the wrong stance. Like she didn't
Yeah.
be. She's not saying.
Yeah.
She's not like trying to say these are good facilities. She just hasn't really said anything.
Yeah.
And more recently, a scandal with her has been she got a lot of so like she's a very very popular politician with her base, very popular with her base, which means that when she was running for re-election, she got a ton of donations, which is good, and you know she and I'm glad she won that re-election because I would rather have her than a corporate Democrat. Um, but something that happened recently is that she ended up sending a lot of money from her campaign to just the Democratic Party, um, which is something that a lot of people don't really like
Please don't kick the
because that
barrels
means
into
like,
the
hey,
wrong
these
bay.
like small like
Barrels and launch thrusters
individual
do not
donations
mix.
that were thrown at this progressive are that a lot of that money is now in the hands of the DNC, which is kind of not what a lot of people want because people liked AOC because she's anti-establishment. And so it's a concerning step. It's not a condemnation of her. It's definitely alarming to see. Money sent to individual candidates in danger of losing elections, not just to the party. That may be the case. I'd have to actually look at that just to be sure. I haven't. To be fair, this is more of a scandal that I've seen people talking about. It's not something I've like because I don't. AOC news comes to me. I don't seek out AOC news, so I'm only seeing it in the context of what other people are talking about. Um, but those people weren't well aligned with her or her supporters' view. Ah, okay, so okay, that would make sense. So it's not to the DNC itself; it's to candidates that aren't necessarily progressive. She sent like 5K to multiple different candidates. Many say they're going to send it back. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think this is a relatively minor scandal. Like, I don't think it's like, you know, like the thing that should like fundamentally change your opinion on AOC or anything like that. Um, my biggest issue with AOC is probably her stance on the force of vote movement. Other than that, it's just, I think, general lack of leadership skills, which is not a condemnation. It's just a kind of like um, what's the word? I don't know, an expression of disappointment. AOC's actions were to maintain Democratic control in D.C. I think calling it a scandal is silly. I mean, I'm talking. Maybe scandal's too strong a term, but I'm not sure what word I would like. Because it's what word would I even use to describe it? Like an issue, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like a lot of like the rhetoric around AOC is strictly there to create drama. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, AOC news comes to me. I don't ever seek it out. I've never sought out any AOC news because people don't shut the fuck up about her. Um, and I think for the most part, people really shouldn't bother talking about her too much because like most of the time she's not doing anything. But if you know if there is something relevant and she like makes like her own type of statement on, then yeah, that would be a relevant time. Like what happened in December, January with Force Without. Anyways, you want to do a deep dive?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Uh,
Deep dive commencing. Let's see if you're as good at this
see,
as
in
you
your circles,
claim.
it's just another. She's just another lib. But once we start talking about next presidential elections,
Come on, guys,
and which
we're
lib is gonna
landing.
get the nod, most people would probably prefer her. Well, yeah, no, and of course that's kind of like how I feel about AOC in the sense where
Let's
it's like
leave.
I prefer her to. Oh, you need to be a promoted character, I guess.
Oh.
Okay. Um, But yeah, I would rather have AOC in power. It's just I think she's a bit disappointing
Suit up.
because
Drop sequence initiating.
I think she could be stronger. She talks a big game, but uh,
Get on
doesn't
board.
really
We're about
stand
to
her ground on things with
Fasten your seatbelts.
a whole lot. And that's an issue with a lot of the Best of Life of the Left, brother. I mean, yeah, because like my own congressman is Raul Grijalva, and he's like really passive.
Are we held?
Um, so like I have similar issues with him too, but I'm still like I'd rather fucking have him than like
Welcome to the deep dive.
basically anyone I've ever seen run against
You
him.
know the drill.
Uh,
Complete your 2 objectives
so-
and proceed to the next stage.
Okay. Yes, yeah, you should absolutely disdain like because like one term I've kind of had for myself to describe a lot of AOC fans is to call them AO simps. Because one, it's a kind of a fun pun, but I think it kind of gets the point across that like there are some people who kind of blindly support AOC when I think you should have critical support of her. And that's all I'm trying to express is like a critical view on her, while not, but not a condemnation of her. And I think part of why she gets talked about more is because she's a lot more outspoken. Because like the issues that apply to her apply to every other Justice Democrat, and pretty much anyone who calls themselves a progressive in Congress. I mean, the issues apply to Bernie to some extent too. Like, I think he's a lot more of a leader than like AOC, for example. But even he has his weaknesses. Oh. We forgot to coordinate our elements again.
Yeah.
Oops. That's okay. Did you happen to get the egg in here? I could look up the map. That would tell me. Okay. Because I was about to start digging to it, but like he may have actually dug there. Okay, so let's dig like this. Oh, hi.
I like the sound of that. Inventory is full.
See, do we have a mulling? Yeah, no, it's an egg mission. Of course we do. She has blind supporters for sure. I think more highly of her prowess than you, though, and her ability to rile up voters, but none of the people will have a chance. I can't fucking read or speak and read. I'll have a chance to vote for her this or next decade are gonna represent my goals. Just hoping to keep moving forward. My local state government officials don't believe gay, trans, or non-Christian people are people. Yeah, yeah, and I live in Arizona where like I'm not sure if I would necessarily describe it as that extreme, but it's like halfway there. Because I don't know, Arizona is kind of weird politically, to be honest.
That's an understatement.
But yeah, our state legislator is pretty shit. My biggest issue with them is in relation to education. And yeah, I feel like I may have like overplayed my disappointment in AOC, because I'm not like, I don't know, I'm just kind of like cynical, I guess.
Functional again. Great work.
Here, I'm gonna just break this. Good thing I'm driller.
Yeah. Because those are surprisingly tough. The radioactive crystals.
Yeah, and they break pretty easily underneath a drill. Yeah. And like I stated, like, you know, my congressional representative is Raul Grijalva, who is like certainly more passive than AOC. But like I still voted for him, like, because I'm like, well, he's
Kind of the best of what we can get right now.
yeah, well, and like as far as Democrats go, he's actually good because like he's a progressive. But you know, when's the last time you heard him like making a big stink about Medicare for all or Green New Deal or really anything really?
Powering up. Good work.
Okay. Guess I'll just dig up this way. This is a weird looking egg. Alright. Here, I have a feeling I might want this gun.
Got no ammo left.
Ooh,
Found an egg here.
that might have to be you.
Move your tin
What?
ass over
Oh,
here and
yeah.
hurry, please.
Yeah.
Die like your mother did. I'm totally loaded. Off the big one.
I need ammo anyway.
God, how the fuck did we like end up talking about AOC so much? I don't even remember.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
I remember mentioning her that she's been quiet about what is it, Hair Sniffer Joe's detention
Oh,
centers.
okay, yeah, that was why. Because I'm like, weren't we talking about like propaganda? Okay. Yeah.
Contact. 4, wait, 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
I think you get a better angle on that.
Getting supplies.
The swarm
There
is
you go.
upon you.
Oh, take care of the swarm, then I'll get to it.
Wait, you look like a better Steve. Be a Steve. Hell yeah. You know what? This might be a good shortcut, right? Okay, not as good as I thought. Whatever. Eh. Oh yeah, no, I got that. God, I love the synth bass in this.
Oh yeah, that what I would do. The arpeggio is that the name for it?
No more
I don't think it's an arpeggio. The intervals sound too small. I think it's just. The. If I had to guess, it would probably be just the total interval range would probably be a minor third, based off what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
But I was much better at visual.
It reminds me
music.
of reminds me of Murder from Berserk, actually.
Yes, well, I mean, yeah, it also has synth bass that kind of does a lot of low range movement. and has like a lot of minor tones and stuff. But yeah, I'm much better at visual analysis when I'm of aural analysis because well, it turns out it's really hard to train your ear compared to your eye because and I suspect it has to do with like evolutionary development where our eyes were much more efficient at like picking out things that were important to us, and so we kind of ended up evolving in a way that like emphasized our understanding of our visual than more than our
We are pursuit predators, so that would make sense, I guess.
yeah.
And you know what? On a weird scale, when you don't think about it as like, oh, you're like, am human. It's like just imagine how it is for an animal to be pursued by like ancient humans who practiced what was it? What was it called? The hunting where you just like we depend on our endurance.
Endurance hunting? I don't know.
I think it was endurance hunting. It's like you sprint away. Oh god, it's back. You sprint some more. It's back. Oh god, your heart's giving out. You're overheating. It's back. It won't stop. It can't stop. It will pursue you until you literally die of fucking exhaustion.
The egg quota
Yeah,
has been met.
I mean,
Management will be
yeah.
pleased. Well done. Good work.
In the animal kingdom, we're kind of like the eldritch gods.
Called via the mule.
I mean, the whole idea of like the eldritch and Lovecraftian old ones is like it's basically to kind of like represent like what would it feel like. It's kind of like almost like how do like ants feel about humans?
Well done. Deep dive
They
transport
have
is on the way.
no love. There's no fucking way they would be able to comprehend humans, right? Yet we can just walk through and crush their entire civilization like that, on accident too. Like we wouldn't even like it doesn't even have to like be like we go out of our way to, or taking to the fact that like
Leaving the mule.
sometimes kids will do that for fun.
Drop pod departing in
In fact, wasn't there a movie where like that was about like this kid like bullying ants or some shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm pulling from like old memories now though.
I think it was literally called ant bullying.
It probably was. Track shit down till it collapses. Stubbornness is our defining eventuary trait.
Successfully retrieved. Make sure
I mean, if you saw our labs deep dive, yeah, maybe. Because there was we were in a map for way longer than we needed to be, simply because we were too stubborn about getting some glowies. Oh,
Oh, it landed where we came from. God damn it.
okay. Okay, let me do a little bit more deposit.
drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
To be honest, I didn't even realize you called it the drop pod. I was just exploring.
Express elevator to hell, heading out.
You did that one fairly quick though.
Ho,
That was like what, like
ho,
10, 15 minutes? I'm not even sure.
ho,
When did we start that
ho.
mission?
It's off the hell I go.
Excuse me. That was 12. That was just under 13 minutes. That was really fast.
Yeah, I think our other one took 5 ever because of our stubbornness.
Well, yes. No, for sure. Like, we basically had the mission objective done, like, halfway through. But well, you know what? But that one, like, I remember looking back at the VOD a little bit. I think that one was only, like, 30 minutes or something. So it wasn't, like, really long. But it was just, like, so much of the time was spent on one thing. So it felt really long because we were like so stubborn about getting a glowy, and we were well, and also it was like we were getting swarmed like crazy.
Yep.
And then like the next like level of the deep dive, we just
Second stage of the deep dive
weren't
begins.
really all that
Still
overwhelmed
have
like
a
at
long way
all.
to go, but finish
Oh.
your objectives. We'll
That's
send
quite
you
a-
deeper into the heart of Hoxie.
This looks like a job for me.
Oh,
Taste the pickaxe!
the Great Zargo is raiding with a party of 3. Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate it.
Senor Zargo. I wish I could get rated. I have yet to get rated.
Yeah. Dude, it was. I mean, I don't think I could understate how surreal it was to be rated on. Well, I think the thing that made it especially surreal on Monday, when I got rated, was like it was like rated with like 26 people, which is like the most people I've ever had watch me. But it was already an off day. Like my brain was already just like, what the fuck is anything? And I'm also like doing I'm like playing Majora's Mask. I'm doing Snow Peak Temple. I'm struggling more with it than I anticipated. Um, and then like I'm struggling with a puzzle, and then like that's when the raid happens, and so I'm like
Yeah.
mentally disoriented. That's shit.
You know, yeah, you know, speaking of having an off mental state, once I get my my dental stuff done, I'm wondering if I stream while I'm kind of fucked up on pain meds just to see what happens.
It might be better to record it, but not have it be live in case you say some like really fucked shit, or like some like you accidentally like expose like some like I don't know, like your like bank info. I don't even fucking know.
Then again, I'm kind of used to operating in an altered mental state, but this is like pain meds, not that.
Yeah, so I don't know. Up to you. I mean, if you want to stream it, that like I'm not necessarily gonna stop you unless I'm watching it and I'm like, okay, this is like seriously bad for him, and then I'll be like, you need to shut your stream down. But like that'll be like me as a watch. But I can't like predict that for sure, right?
Yep.
And I don't think you're like. It's not like you have like. At least not to my knowledge, like you have anything that like would be really that bad to expose.
Hey, it's
That guy in mission
if what was it if it was anything that bad, the FBI would have been on me a while ago.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So.
Or DHS. Take your pick. Actually, you know, let's be real. Most likely DHS.
Nothing. Okay.
It's like I am not radical, but on the scale compared to you, way more.
Well, yeah. Oh. I appreciate that the combo works on plants too.
Plants don't like temperature changes.
Yeah. Well, specifically the combo being freeze axe, because God, it's a ridiculously good combo.
I don't want to waste a zip line on that. I don't want to waste it.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's kind of low enough that I probably should just dig it, but like it's an awkward angle, so I'm like mentally trying to. Here, I want to be above it, right? So let's get that marked and then try to just be above that. I think I'm above it now. So if I dig straight down...
It's actually mostly overwhelming. And, oh, that does sound kind of adorable, but also... Oh, man.
Let's see. What am I... Oh, sorry.
I've never had a lot of viewers, but I've been pretty consistent at sticking around 2 to 3, sometimes 4 or 5.
I went way higher, but
I've never had a psychotic amount of viewers. It's just like consistent viewers. I'm like,
oh no, sorry. I'm talking about like literally. I went like for getting to the gold. I went too high.
Oh, you literally went too high.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was like kind of confused. Okay, so we probably just go ahead and make it like this. Anyways, I need to like mark it because I'm like. Okay, so it's like right here. All right. All right. Let me look over at your comics. I can see that you had like a paragraph waiting for me. Let's see. One of my local political people just started streaming. I had been networking like crazy, going from 2 to viewers to 50 while he's doing economics homework. Was adorable, especially with it emotionally overwhelming him. That's actually kind of like cool. Well, that's kind of cool to show off like if he's like doing like politics and also like doing like economic stuff, because he could talk about like how what he's learning in like an economics class might like feed into his politics or vice versa or whatever. See, that's a good idea though. You reach a lot of young people with the streaming, yes, but it could be a lot. But yeah, it can be a lot to do that. You guys make me feel radical when normally I'm the normal one. It's fun. Have a good time here. Yeah, I mean, I don't I don't really consider myself to be all that radical. Like probably the closest ideology to me is like social democracy or like social democrat, which really is not that radical. Maybe it's libertarian socialism. I don't know, but I'm not going to pretend to really know or care enough to actually like pick one. Because quite frankly, I'm not here for the ideology. I'm here for the policies that I think will help people.
Look at you guys going on Twitch for politics and changing it. I'm just trying to fuck about.
I mean, I'm mostly just fucking around too, but like this is me.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like how a lot of my rambles might be about like just like some music shit or some like Zelda theory or lore shit or whatever, you know?
Yep.
So he's a good kid. I'm excited to see where he goes. Twitch has really helped my optimism for the future. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the, yeah, I actually think a lot of people should consider using Twitch as a. How did I even vault on that? Should consider using Twitch.
When playing games, wants to start talking about workings of guns and histories of guns and things about firearms because I like really fucking like that shit. Also me, Twitch daddy, no, don't ban me just because I say the bad words.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's, yeah, I'm not too. I wouldn't be too worried about it in your case, to be honest. But like, I understand the paranoia. Wait, did we come this way? Am I just backtracking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, that particular topic is taboo and in quite a few circumstances.
Funny thing, this isn't even the only political DRG stream I watch. That's a funny, that's something that I've also kind of observed as the streamer. It's like, I'm very like surprised like how many like political people I've like just randomly encountered just by streaming this game, and how like they've pretty much all been left wing as fuck.
Something
like,
about dwarves and being exploited by capitalists.
Yeah, I don't know what about DRG does that, but somehow it does. Because the game is pretty apolitical. But like, yeah. Like, part of me initially thought like, well, maybe it's like because like I announce these like streams on my Twitter, which is much more political. I'm like, well, maybe people are actually coming through, but it's like, no, the fuck they aren't. Nobody's clicking on that link on Twitter. I don't think I
people click on my link on Twitter.
Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure I've had a 0 click-through rate on Twitter for my streams. At least that's how it fucking feels. I could be wrong. Maybe there's like someone who's just been quiet the entire time, kind of watching me from Twitter. In which case, I appreciate you, whoever you are, if you exist. But yeah. And really, the only reason I'm like using Twitter to announce these is like I have like 267 followers on Twitter. That is like my biggest audience, like my biggest
potential audience.
Yeah, that's like the biggest group of people that I could just announce shit to quickly. Like there's no other like group I have that's even like, or like audience that I could like throw something out that would reach even close to as many people. Though that being said, like 90+% of my tweets get like literally 0 interaction. So, but occasionally there'll be the one that like just kind of pops off. So yeah, it could be like some weird like Twitter algorithm shit where like sometimes I tweet the thing that like the Twitter algorithm decides, hey, that's great, and it just like throws it everywhere. I don't know. You can't do anything to unevenly share rewards. If someone shows up at the end and only collects your rewards, well, you just get more than you're going to get because of the survival bonus grats. It's also a co-op game. That might be part of why it attracts more left-wing people. Maybe. I don't know. I would be curious to see like how like competitive versus cooperative game like preference correlates with political preference or political view. It might, honestly, if I had to guess, I actually don't think there would be a significant correlation, but there could be. It would be. I'd be curious enough to. If there was a study on that, I would like to see it. You'll be lurking here. Yeah, you're allowed to lurk. You know, I mean, like.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with lurking.
Yeah, no, there's really nothing wrong with lurking. I have no issues with lurkers because, like, here's the thing: if you're just lurking, you're at least like at least still like rambling to someone, right?
Yep.
The main, though I will admit, the main there is, it does suck when like because one of the things that like mentally kind of sucked about when I got rated is like, oh, I have a huge audience. I wonder if they'll be talkative like these like like you guys are when I have 3 viewers, and it's like, no, they were all lurkers. Again, not an actual issue, but like
Interaction's fun, and it kind of sucks when you don't get it.
and it's a lot easier, especially since like Monday and Tuesday I was like struggling so hard to like just talk about shit. Literally on my Tuesday stream, the way I got myself to start fucking talking about shit was to talk about how I don't know how to talk about shit. It's the dumbest thing.
Oh my god! I know. I just had a thought about doing a stream while I'm fucked up on pain meds after dental thing.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to get that. I don't see a good way to get that.
I was gonna say, it's like, what if we actually start Battlefield Gothic while I'm in that state? Also, me, no, Twitch, don't mistake my stupid being a nerd role playing as an Imperium of Man thing as being an actual fucking fascist.
Look, I don't think Twitch is that bad. Again, you're also like really small. You're not even gonna get their attention. But yeah, see, my experience from MMOs run by different political styles of thought has left me with opinions. Yeah. From what I understand of, like, because my brother plays a bunch of World of Warcraft, and he's been in the same guild for fucking ages. Like,
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
like legitimately, I think since vanilla. It's a very long-running guild, and they're generally apolitical people there. But like, it kind of seems to be like they just kind of have broad. It does seem more broad from like conversations we've had where he kind of talks about his guildmates. Though they do, there also does seem to be like generally they're more in favor of Democrats than Republicans. But like, I think it like in the build up to like the last election, like there was at least like 1 or 2 Trump supporters they had in their guild. But like again, they're not like a political entity; they're just a group of gamers, right? So they ultimately don't
Rise up,
care.
gamers.
The most oppressed group of them all, gamers.
Petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on it.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's. Honestly, I'm struggling to express my thought here. I don't think there's necessarily going to be any significant correlation between like game preference or game style preference and like political preference. I think it's just kind of coincidence, but like I don't know. It is a pretty strange coincidence that like everybody that has shown up here when I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic and I happen to be talking politics also happen to be lefties. So like I don't know. I really don't know.
Man, if I ever get a significant audience, I just want to be able to talk about my interest in guns without getting peepees slapped by by greater entities.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and I want you to have that right too.
Lord knows that gun tubing on YouTube is already a huge fight, even for the biggest people on that fucking platform.
Because like I might not give a fuck about like your gun rants, but like that doesn't mean there isn't an audience out there who will.
Yeah.
Um,
And once I get even more money and start going to an actual proper fucking gunsmithing school, they'll just get even more intricate.
all right, plant time to combo you.
What?
No, it's just threatening the plant. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to get legs. I forgot that's what this mission was. We've just been kind of wandering for quite some time. Oh my god. Ooh, wow, I actually did get it. I wasn't sure if that axe would actually land. I was kind of a... it was in midair, so... Right, okay. Anyways. Oh no. Anyways. Okay. Can't a dwarf just mine gold in peace? Oh, that's right. Like,
Come and get some. One down. Brace for impact.
Man, you guys saw my wish in video games, more video games to do when portraying Gatling guns or rotary guns?
what?
I really want more... like, I want them to not nerf cyclic rates of Gatling guns more.
What do you mean? Oh, like the actual number of bullets, you mean?
Yeah, like
Okay.
I don't want. I wish they would less of them would nerf cyclic rates less.
Yeah,
It's like,
well,
yes.
I think the issue is I think you need a game where that doesn't fundamentally break the balance
shit.
of it, because like I remember like God, this was like at least 2 years ago now, but like you had because like you've been like working on like a gun system for like a D&D campaign and like how that might work, and you proposed like a system like this like SMG that would like shoot out like literally like 30 bullets in like 1 second, which is like literally possible, but like the math on it was just like, dude, this will break the game.
Yeah.
This will break the game in an instant.
Yeah, but like that's
And I
kinda
like had to like break it down for you because I'm like, no, I really need you to understand this fundamentally breaks the game so fast. You can't have that many attacks happening because like it's effectively like all in one action, and it's like that's too fast. If you had that many attacks, like because like the fighter getting like what 5 attacks in one action or 1 turn is like a huge deal. So like imagine having 30. I guess yeah, maybe I could go out this way. So, but yes, and there are similar stories for other games.
Yeah, like
So-
that's how I really appreciate Space Hulk Deathwing in the assault cannon. Granted, I wish the assault cannon sounded beefier, but that's a different problem. But like, I appreciate how it literally could go like an actual proper rotary gun.
Yeah, so yeah, and 40K might actually be a place where you, or like a 40K game might actually be a place where you can do that because they do get crazy with their numbers. What is this tethered to?
What is what?
There's just like a piece of gold on my screen. I almost wonder if it's like a visual bug for me, and maybe it doesn't exist for you. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I fell.
Yeah, and also another thing that gets me, like, ever since I started learning a little bit more about guns is, like, Gatling guns and rotary guns having wind-ups and wind-downs.
Well, games kind of understand that.
No. You see, real life they don't.
Oh,
It's
okay.
actually literally like if
The-
you,
the-
if you
okay.
try to force that, you're more likely to break the gun trying to get them to do that.
Ah,
Like once those barrel like in a standard Gatling gun, once those barrels start moving, it's gonna fire the moment it starts moving. There is no warm up period.
You know
It
what?
goes straight to firing.
You know what? That makes sense, actually. So I guess
There is
the war up is more about the speed increase then, wouldn't it? Or is that wrong as well?
The scanner just lit
Oh,
up
that's
the
also
Christmas
wrong
tree.
too.
We got a
Like
storm
the
incoming.
torque on a DC motor that powers get rotary guns, it instantaneously goes to max fire rate.
Huh.
Like you could adjust it by like, actually adjusting the actual motor and how much power it draws, but like it's gonna go to 0 to 100 basically instantly.
Okay.
And actually, that's a funny thing. Actually, if you and another thing about also what bothers me is like rotary guns and Gatling guns overheating. It's like that's why you have like 6 barrels, so it doesn't overheat in the first place.
Yeah, that makes yeah, true.
Out of ammo!
Can I get a new Steve? I can. And I got a tanky one. Also, okay, yes.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
That goddamn overheating!
And I really like the new model I got for this plasma pistol, especially with this
Yeah,
skin.
it's really sci-fi. Like I like how like.
Dude, it's
flat,
this is like it kind of looks like a Borderlands pistol.
Yeah, I was about to say it looks like Borderlands almost.
I gotta watch the way he did that. Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Supplies are on the way.
Great.
Also, remember when we
Ammo
played like maybe the first third of Borderlands 3,
Oh yeah.
and then
Like,
we just
we were enjoying
stopped.
ourselves. We just kind of stopped.
Yeah. Well, wait,
And
we have
like our
2 of
characters are
these.
starting to get interesting too. Like
Wait, did I call one
mechanics-wise,
on accident? Or
No, I did. I was trying to put down my shield, but I accidentally called down.
oh, okay. I was like, wait, why do we have 2? We just refueled or resupplied. Okay.
Yeah, Borderlands 3 is like genuinely interesting. Like we're starting to get our builds going and get to levels where our characters' abilities are getting interesting.
Yeah.
Then we just kind of stopped.
Well, I will say, at least in comparison to 2, it did feel very slow. Well, like in not in gameplay, but just like in story development.
Yeah, like that was going pretty slow.
Like I honestly have yet to really feel interested in the plot.
I mean, I guess that's a consensus I've been seeing about Borderlands 3. It's like the gameplay is like the best in the series, but the writing.
oh my god, there's a lot more. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually finish mining Nitro because the swarm happened.
Yeah, like that's a consensus I've been seeing of best gameplay, like most developed, and best gameplay wise, but not necessarily writing.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, and I guess that kind of reminds me of a little bit about how I felt about the pre-sequel, which I thought was actually like amazing gameplay-wise, but story-wise, I was like, not that it was like necessarily uninteresting. I actually found it interesting enough, but it was like,
It's aight.
but I guess it's more that I disagree with the story decisions. So it's not even the same issue. God, I think I'm gonna have to jump every time I want to hit that. Because like the way the pre-sequel is oriented, it kind of just makes like Lilith and Roland and Moxie just seem like complete awful people. And I don't mean like, oh, they're like bandits or whatever, therefore they're bad. It's like, no, I mean they're just like, they have like shitty morals, like genuinely.
They're just genuinely awful people.
And it's like, oh, I can't. It just, and like we're supposed to be like super hyped for them in Borderlands 2, where they do feel like they're on the right side of morality and shit. Like they're standing up for, like, are they like arbiters of moral good? No, nobody in that series is.
Like let's be
But, like-
with how Jack was in the prequel, like damn, like yes, he was kind of going off the deep end and going full villainy and all that, but like, man, people are fucking dicks to him just everywhere.
Yeah, and I get that that's like kind of the point, but I think they like really like. I think they just leaned in a little too hard into that. Like they didn't really need to like, because basically the issue is that it feels like out of character for like, especially Roland. Actually, I think is where it feels most out of character. Because he's like, if there's any Borderlands character that's like a good guy, it's probably him.
He's the most Boy Scouty of all the Borderlands characters.
Yeah. And then after him, probably like Mordecai, because like he's like an environmentalist and shit, and likes his bird. Rip in pepperonis.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah.
The worst part is that's actually pretty appropriate.
Yep. Yep.
Rest in pieces. That bird ain't getting an open casket funeral.
Yeah, dude, and all man, that fucking segment of like Borderlands 2 is done so fucking well. Excuse
I
me.
dodged it only for it to grab you.
I'm talking here.
I literally, my sixth sense goes off, so I dodge it, and then it grabs you in my stead because I dodged it.
Well, I'm white. I don't have a success. There's more kite over here, by the way.
Okay.
See, I'm probably gonna have to. I was about to tell you to O-ship, and I'm like, wait, you're not engineer anymore, so I actually have to dig
Also,
to
it
it.
was hilarious. I was talking with my friends at work, and like, it was like all the non-native, like all my non-native friends, and like one of my native friends, and it's like both of us agree that we tend to accidentally sneak up on our, non-native coworkers accidentally all the fucking time, but we like are incapable of sneaking up on each other. Even when we try.
Is this some John Redcorn? What are you doing behind this bush? Is this some cool Indian reason?
Yeah, cool Indian stuff.
Man, I fucking love Dale from King of the Hill.
God, John Redcorn's such a piece of shit, but I also love his character.
Yeah. 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 Honestly, it's a really interesting character dynamic. God, I haven't watched that show in ages, though.
Yeah, but man, yeah.
I mean, it hasn't
John
been
Redcorn,
on-
He is definitely a piece of shit, but damn it, I still like his character because he's a well-written piece of shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. They like. Well, I think part of what makes it interesting is like, yeah, you know, there's like this joke about like, like Dale's wife is cheating on him, and everybody knows except him, and isn't that so funny? Which is actually really fucked up when you think about it. But I think what makes it kind of brilliant is like that's almost the point, because like this is like conservative, like suburban Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where it's like that would be like the almost like polite type of response, right? Man, how did Lake get in there?
Kind of like probably the same way that what's her face's helmet and ODST ended up in the screen.
I mean, do you see any Covenant engineers or
That's how
remnants
plenty
of
of
them?
I mean, you don't need to become an engineer to explode. It helps, but it helps.
Oh god.
Also,
Man, not having.
leave it to ODST to
Speaking
make
of engineers, by the way, it sucks to not have an engineer here.
Speaking of engineers, leave it to ODST to make you feel bad for shooting floaty boys.
Yeah. Though they do
Like,
make they do in Halo Reach, for example, they make like a really and in ODST, they make a really interesting. God, that is like just out of reach. It's so frustrating. Oh, but no engineer here sucks.
Yep. But as you're saying,
they're really interesting for combat flow. I like them from like a game design perspective. And like, I kind of wish I could have seen them like, you know, more. Are they even in the 343 trilogy?
I don't think so. as far as I can remember.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't fucking played it. I mean, technically, I played Halo 4, but that was like, what, 2013 when it actually came out.
Yeah.
So like, I might as well have not played it. And then Halo 5, I've never played, and I've only heard bad things about it.
Like I heard the military, the MM, the multi. Damn, every word except multiplayer.
Good job.
Fuck you, COVID brain. Fuck you, COVID.
I mean, I'm not even sure if that's COVID brain. You were doing that long before. You had those types of like word symbols, like as long as I've done you.
English is technically not my first language.
That is technically true. Though you've probably been speaking it as long as I have.
Yep. But I took English far less seriously than you wasn't.
Oh well, yeah, no, because like I deeply care about like trying to like find ways to actually express myself in the most like honest and like I okay, it's just better if I just say I'm trying to express myself. And like I feel like that's reflected in like almost everything I've ever been interested in. Like music, for example, I think was one of the part of why it appealed so strongly for me, especially music composition, is because it's an avenue of expression that doesn't rely on words. I mean, like, sure, there's lyrics and shit, but like, that's not something you need in your music. And you know, certainly composers of the classical, Baroque, and Romantic period did not give a fuck about that too. Well, actually, that's not true. They wrote operas, but they didn't feel like that words were a necessity to their music either. And there's modern day instrumentals too. So, anyways, point being that like music was very appealing and is very appealing to me because it's an avenue of expression that I feel like it's a way of expressing emotions that no other method can. There's no other method I've encountered.
Yeah.
Also, I guess we're done.
Yeah.
I'll just turn in the last of my stuff, and you can hit the button.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Which I guess is good because we're actually over my 5-hour mark, and we're on stage 2. So, not that it's
Also, I
awful
think
if I'm going over.
pod when I was trying to put down my shield again.
Yeah. Because it's not bad if I go over 5 hours on my streams, it's just...
Yeah. You know, I'm realizing I'm okay doing like two 2-hour streams, but doing one 4-hour stream is hard for me.
Let's see, I'm gonna just have to take a quick peek. Yeah, I'm just gonna dig.
Like, I don't know why. It's like, I have trouble doing one solid 4-hour stream, but I could do two 2-hour streams in the same day.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean...
What, Mom?
It's a different, I mean, yeah, it's just a different... I mean, I also, like, break up my streams into, like, different chunks and stuff, you know? So, like... Because you can almost think about, like, this stream as, like, a 2-hour Zelda stream plus a 3 and however long this ends up going, hour, Deep Rock Galactic stream. Okay, mate? Okay, yeah. Okay, I was about to say, I should be really close. Why have I not hit open area? It's right there.
Incendiary grenade!
But yeah, I guess that does mean we should try to actually get to the just focus objective for the next one then. I mean, to be honest, I haven't really been focused on all this mission because I've just been talking. Like, we've been, like, doing stuff. Like, if you ask me to describe what we did in this mission, I don't think I could really do that. Yeah, this was interesting.
Molly?
That's a good question. Oh no, she's
Oh
making
my
her way.
gosh, she's just really slow.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's like, oh, she might actually be stuck, but like, no, she's actually taking a while. Oh, you know what probably happened? She might have been like a little bit further on her way, but as soon as like this hole got made, she was like, "Oh, that's faster," and then had to like backtrack. I bet that's what happened.
Shield
That's
charge.
probably
But
exactly
can't
what
you see
happened.
her markers? Yeah, no, that had to be what happened. Look at where the markers are in the seismic scanner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The mule's been
No, he's getting
successfully retrieved. Make it
Okay,
snap
I need to take care of something real
drop
quick.
pod won't hang
Okay.
around forever.
Yeah. Well, we have a bit of a loading screen here,
Good work, team. New coordinates
and
changed.
the landing zones are usually pretty safe. Usually. Oh, drill dozer. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's one we normally. Oh, and also like, yeah, I have to hit the continue button for it to continue, right? So he's fine if he needs to hear something. So it's low oxygen, but it's a drill dozer, so we're gonna be on the objective anyways. Yeah, we probably just collect 2 eggs. That's an interesting side objective. Huh. But yeah, drill dozer usually doesn't take as long. It can. It usually doesn't. It can take a long time if it stops twice for refuels. Then that's a long mission. But if it stops only once and then you're at the Heartstone, then it's like pretty quick. Because these escort missions, more like drill dozer missions, more than like any other mission type, in my opinion, like super heavily emphasize sole focus on the objective and very minimal focus on like finding extra minerals and stuff. But you know, hopefully he hasn't gone too long, because technically over on my stream. Again, not the end of the world. Not actually a problem. It's just longer than intended. But I guess this is how, for a while, I just kind of found myself doing 5.5 hour long streams. I just brought it down because, on the off chance that I was using too much, because there was what, March 28th or something, we got like a notification from our internet service provider that like we had hit like 75% of our data usage, which my mom and I were like, what talking about, and we were like, what the fuck, how did we do that? But we also like looked back at like the day-to-day data usage over the month, which, by the way, the end of that month was like the 29th, so like we basically hit it like on the end of the month. So like it was kind of like we were fine. And we looked back at the data usage, and it was like didn't seem to like be any like correlation to like, when I was streaming, because like contained in that same month is when we didn't have, because we also had internet issues, like there's some water damage on cables connector on the backside of our house, and for like 2.5 weeks I couldn't stream because of that, until we got it fixed. And then that basically like that same day I started streaming again. But that means there would have been this 2.5 week period where like if streaming was causing internet issues, we should have seen like a kind of like a dip in the internet usage, and we didn't really see that. It kind of just seemed to be mostly the same. In fact, I'm pretty sure the day, like our peak day, like I don't think I was like streaming at all that day. Like, it was like March 2nd or something. I don't know if I even streamed that day. If I did, it was probably like the last stream before I just stopped for a bit, because like my streams were going down at that time. Like end of February into early March is when like my streams just started killing themselves after like 2 to 3 hours. So sometimes sooner, sometimes not, but like it was very frustrating. So I had to stop for like 2.5 weeks, and then once it got fixed, I was able to come back here. Anyways, this is a very long-winded way of saying that's why I'm doing 5-hour streams now, and why I'm like trying to avoid going over. But like because we didn't really see it seem to be all that like correlated with like when I'm streaming versus when I'm not, it probably doesn't matter. And if it does, then okay, we'll find out. We'll find out by the end of the month. And we're at what, April 8th, so it'd be like what, 2 or 3 weeks before the end of like the internet month or whatever. If it's supposed to be like the 28th, so that'd be like, what, 20? Yeah, so it's like almost 3 weeks from now, right? If my math is correct. I don't know. My math could be off, but or I could be misremembering what day it actually was. But yeah. But I'm also like not streaming every day because I was also like streaming every day for a bit, and now I'm just doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And honestly, that's going to be the bigger cut. If there's a day where I'm not even streaming, where I would have streamed like 5.5 hours before, that's like a huge cut to time. And I'm actually really glad that I did cut some days because like I felt it especially last week because I was like spending like all week working on editing a video when I wasn't streaming, basically. Or well, not quite, but like basically it's like I would stream, then I would spend a few hours working on the video, and then like on my quote unquote day off on Wednesday, I spent a good amount of time editing that day. Like I don't know, like 6 hours or something. I don't know. But point is, I was like spending like at least a few hours every day that week, including days that I was streaming. And I got that uploaded, I think, on Saturday morning. It might have been Friday night, might have been Saturday morning. I don't quite remember. I don't remember. But like after uploading that to YouTube, I basically just decided I'm gonna take Saturday and Sunday just to like actually relax, and that felt fucking great. Like not needing to worry about a stream, not needing to like worry about not needing to edit a thing at that moment. It was really nice. Though I don't know if every weekend's gonna. I mean, definitely every weekend's not gonna feel that way because there's probably gonna be some weekends where I'm like, I want to edit a thing because like I might be starting a new video project. I kind of did like some groundwork for it yesterday on my quote unquote day off, but like I kind of dread. Like as much as like happy as I am learning this new like skill of editing, it is kind of like, oh, that's a lot of mundane work. That sucks. But I'm also really proud of the product I made. I sometimes felt a similar thing to music composition when I was doing that, where it's like a lot of it's just like you're just putting notes onto a staff, and that's all you're doing. Like, especially if it's like you got a pattern, like if it's like a bass line and it's like, all right, I want the bass to be doing this, and I need this to loop for like 32 measures while like I have like a viola do some other thing, or like a cello or whatever. And so like, but like when I'm writing that bass line, it's basically like, all right, get that one phrase down and then put it on loop, which means I have to put those notes on every measure all the time. Especially since like there's a lot of, and that's not just exclusive to like bass. That could be like any voice that I'm using, because like one thing I kind of enjoy in music, and this is one thing in music, is that like there's just going to be like a lot of parts just kind of like do the same thing over and over again while someone else does something different. And they might swap positions at some point within the same song or whatever. Like maybe you have like, oh, they're gonna do this thing, they're gonna do that thing, they're gonna do this thing, they're gonna do that thing. This guy's being consistent. But now he's in charge. But now they're doing something while these two become more consistent. I don't know. Depends on what you're doing. point being that while there's a lot of creativity in that, and it can be really cool, it can also get quite mundane when you're just like putting it in. And that's kind of how editing felt. Where it's like I might come up with a cool idea of like, oh, I should put like some kind, like I should put in like an image here that would be kind of funny. I should put in like a John Travolta meme, GIF meme right here. That'd be kind of fun. And it was great. But you know, I've been thinking about how I did that editing, and I think the flaw was in how I was doing the editing style. Because like if you've watched that video that I'm talking about, I basically would like put words on the screen to correlate to the words that are being spoken, word by word. And maybe it doesn't need to be word by word. Maybe sentence by sentence is fine, or line by line is fine. That's not to say that there weren't like some like unique tricks that I could do by going word by word, because if you've paid attention at all to how I spoke or speak, like there's a lot of like half stutters, like including the sentence that I just spoke. Like there's some half stutters that might happen, so I could kind of like almost make fun of myself by like having just like I say part of a word but I don't quite finish it, or I'm like struggling to like kind of fully say a sentence, you know. It's like a half stutter, and I can kind of poke fun at myself.
Sorry for the delay there.
Yeah. Yeah, if I wrapped up my whole thought and you still weren't back, I was gonna say like, man, Kelvin's taking the longest time.
Protect the drill dozer. Oh, we have to collect 2 eggs while protecting a drill dozer?
It might not be that, because it could just be because I mean there's usually like a downtime period where you collect minerals for these.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but yeah, that did take you a little while. I think that was at least 6 minutes or something. Trying to remember what time it was when you left. I don't quite remember. I was able to ramble the whole time though, so I'm glad I'm not facing that issue, at least not as badly as I was on Monday, Tuesday. If I'm able to just like just talk about shit, and it's not necessarily about what I'm doing in the game. And I find that to be more important for a game like this, where a lot of the gameplay loop is kind of repetitive, enjoyable, but repetitive. And so like, well, it's like repetitive and mundane, I should say.
Deep dive. This is going tough, to say the least. Management have full confidence in your abilities, however.
It's got some nitro here.
They're not disappointed.
Oh, and it's low oxygen too.
Yes, but that might not. But like, because we're going to be on the objective like 90% of the time, is that really a problem? I don't know. So I doubt.
Clear of the landing zone, team.
It's not going to be like the deep dive mission yesterday with low oxygen. That's for sure. Also, we do have a molly, so we could just call some like mobile oxygen.
Yeah.
Because I think part of why it sucked yesterday is that it was a point extraction, which means you don't get molly.
Yep.
And that fucking hurts. Okay, let's get this nitro. If I could navigate the.
God, we have so much nitro.
Yeah. I think I better go at it like this. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Yep.
So much radiation.
Let me get this one. Very glad I hard counter that. It's actually super nice. Like, it's not just like, oh yeah, I can get through it a little bit faster. It's like, no, it's like almost instantaneous. It's kind of nuts. Are you gonna get that entire nitro in?
Probably.
Okay, it's probably better that I.
Radiation permitting.
I mean, you're away from that one up there. You'll be fine.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a good amount of nitro to have. That might be all the nitro we need for the mission, which is good.
Well, start with the drill dozer.
Yep.
cryptos are moving. Try to keep up and guard it with caution.
You, Loretta. You heard the man. Let's stay close to the red end. Keep the
And then I was kind of like worried, like yesterday and earlier today, about like the fact that like I was supposed to spend some of Wednesday just like coming up with a list of discussion topics so that I could just ramble about random shit on stream, and I never did that.
Swarm on
And I was like, shit, am I gonna be able to like actually talk about stuff? Thankfully, yeah.
damn it. Fix.
That might still be a good idea, just to come up with a list of things. Oh my god.
Keep Loretta safe. Not again. Shield. Make every bullet count.
Okay, got the oppressor down.
Okay, detonator.
Okay. Alright, back up. Okay. Gotta get this egg.
Oh god, that was a massive explosion. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, they really are.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. I'm not the enemy. Meet your maker, Craig.
Okay, where to put the egg? Okay.
Tank has been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Take a guess of that whale piper. Eat it. Bigger they are. Getting more ammo.
Oh. Oh.
Grabbing ammo. Worthless, but fun to destroy.
The drill toes
Oh god,
have
that's...
stopped.
Yeah, we're
Fuel
good on nature.
canisters are
Wow.
all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
My bag is full. Ollie, over here. Don't die.
Look at all this nitro, that's nuts.
Heading to the mule. What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly
Oh,
constantly
there's gold
get
up there,
in the
too.
way?
God, this is kind of awkward to get to, though. But I think I can get there. Oh. Didn't go high enough. The opposite problem of last time.
Mhm.
Oh, I found the resupply hole. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Come on. Up here. There we go. I'm very glad that like I'm able to like see people coming back to my streams.
Mhm.
Canister.
Like that black guy. I he might be gone right now, but like
Wonder what slot they're serving in the canteen.
he's
tonight.
I've seen him come up at least like
All canisters are
3
loaded.
times
The
I think
drill
since
toes are
the
ready
first
to move
stream
out.
showed up on. So like that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Like you've probably seen on my streams that what was it?
Obtuse Ocelot, yeah, it's like
Mhm.
pretty much anytime I'm there, it's like it's me and him.
Like the sound of that.
So
He's
yeah,
he's like my main man, audience wise.
oh yeah, no, he's like he seems to be like a very loyal watcher for you.
Hmm. Also, it's a fantastic name though.
It is a great name actually. Let's see, did you grab the other? Oh, are we ready to move out already?
Yeah, we're ready to move out.
Wow.
I was very diligent on the fuel fuel collection.
Yeah, well, and like I'm also like looking around. It's like, you know, I don't even see minerals around.
Heavy resistance.
Doretta, your pathing's so bored.
Yeah, dude.
You could literally carve a straight line through a mountain. and you choose
Remember
to make
remember
paths.
when
It parked on the edge of a sheer drop?
it parked on the sheer of an edge on the edge of a sheer drop, but it was drilling up at the time when it could have easily drilled down or even just straight. Honestly, like, and so what did it do once it was like at the end of
Hunker
fucking
down and load up.
once it was refueled at that point?
Yeah.
It's practically a 90-degree angle, like more like an 80-degree angle, but because it's not actually straight down, but like about as close as you could get to straight down without actually being straight down. With big stuff, it's definitely better to let me freeze it, by the way,
Yeah.
because that really allows tank killing. So. Of course, that would be an issue if we actually bothered coordinating our elements, but that's, you know, can't do anything about that. Not in a deep dive.
Also, man, that printer was a dick. There was 2 radioactive Praetorians who were doing the radiation thing, and it knocked me all the way into them.
Oof.
Clifford Praetorian eliminated.
Some nitro there, but we've gotten so much nitro, I'm not worried about that. I might have made a good Steve. Oh well.
Body fix.
I'm just trying to keep an eye out for an egg so that I can quickly grab it, because I got the first one. Just need to... I guess, Train Scanner would... Well, it might not, actually, because it's not the main objective, right?
Maybe?
I don't know. Okay, there's a Hearthstone.
Whoa, this is a cool chamber to have the Hearthstone in.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna, like, look around real quick. See if I can spot, like, an egg. This is a pretty big chamber, too. Okay.
Preserve your bullets. Flares charging.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's low oxygen. I'm making my way back. Alright, I'm back.
Quick, someone debug those out.
I think radiation damages the Doretta.
Drill dozer has
Maybe.
reached the target. The
Surprisingly
Honorable
realistic,
Hearthstone is
actually.
jamming our readings, but we expect heavy pressure when the drilling
I
commences.
don't see an egg thing.
I think I have an idea where it might be. Also, you want to drill out that, hatchling hive?
No. I
Well, fuck
could.
you
It's not saying I won't. I'm just saying I don't want to. Oh my god, is it possibly below us?
I figured it would be when I threw my flare down there.
Dude, look at the terrain scanner. Look at like how this area looks.
Hold up. Also need oxygen.
Did you run to the farther oxygen source? Because I heard you next to me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god. Okay, well, I guess I could explore below us a little bit within reason. Oh yeah, that's right. You have zip lines. That's probably way better. I'm just gonna dig my way back up. You see anything down there?
No.
Did we fucking miss it? Where?
Well, we'll have time to explore once we're on our way back to the pod, I suppose.
If it happens to be on the way back. But, like, that's if. You know? And it tends to be in the previous
Oh, zoom out. It's, Do you see it on the map?
Oh. Oh, so it's, no, so it actually is here. We're just in, okay. It's just in an angle that we haven't looked at yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
I wasn't sure if
like
it was...
this is an example of when ziplines are good.
Yeah. No, I mean, that is, like... Wow. This chamber, honestly, is actually, like, an amazing chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let me... It's kind of embedded in there, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, it's kind of above us.
Like, I'm kind of thinking, do I just start digging here? And just go as up as I can?
Try it.
Which means I'm going to be spamming Molly just to make sure I have portable oxygen with me, by the way. Oh, there's radiation near where I am. Breaking it. Okay. There's nitra, which we don't need, but...
Oh yeah, I see it. It's up there.
Where? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I ended up in a pretty decent spot to find it.
Let me zip line up there. Oh no, you can get it just fine. Okay.
Yep. I missed the egg though. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, found it. I'm just yeeting it down there. Hopefully it drops down to where you are.
Get ready.
I don't see it up
Down here,
here,
it's
so...
good enough.
Okay.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Okay. Cool. And I'll go ahead and just tell Loretta to just start.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe. Supply pod launched. Better stand back. The swarm is upon you.
I'm not scared of you!
Flyers down.
Deep Rock really needs to provide some better... Die!
Okay.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
This is definitely a swarm. Not all that overwhelming though, it's just because it's mostly just
A
small
lot.
stuff.
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the Omeran.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill! Yeah. Booyah! Shield up!
There's... Ooh. And normally we're a lot better about getting those rocks down, so I was like wondering what was doing so much damage.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I wasn't kidding. Rip. Oh well.
Crap.
anyways, I guess
I still got all my
alright,
limbs. That ended as well as
yeah, I'll look at that later. I guess I'll head up to Moorhole and do an outro. Just because we are at 5:42 in terms of length on the stream. That is longer than I would do even before I
The
lowered the
memorial
length of
hall
my
to
streams.
every
So
honest fallen. Feel free to
it's
walk
pretty long.
around and pay your respects.
So let's look at these moons with the purple nebula behind it. All right, so I'll deafen Discord, and then I'll do my outro. Okay. So, anyways, I want to thank you guys for watching. As far as you've watched, this is a pretty long stream. But I hope you've enjoyed it. See, today, what did we do? We did Romani Ranch in Majora's Mask, and we got to Great Bay, though we didn't really do much in Great Bay. But we got the warp location there, so that'll make things easier for the rest of the game. And then, yeah, we did a bunch of this. Like a bunch of this. This is a really good game. So I'm enjoying it for the streams. So yeah. Anyways, I want to thank you guys for watching. Feel free to check out the links down below. There's my Twitter, so if you enjoy, if politics is your thing, you might enjoy that. If not, don't worry about it. You don't need to follow me on Twitter. I'm fine with if you don't. If you're interested in content, however, you can check out the YouTube link right below that, and that will take you to my YouTube, where I will archive these on YouTube, so that you can see them, months, years from now, if you so desire. There's also, any other video editing project I do will end up on YouTube, or if I just want to shitpost, that will probably end up on YouTube as well. So you could go check it out for that as well. So yeah, go check that out. Also below that is another YouTube link, and it's just the song of the day. It's a thing I decided to try out. I feel like it could be fun. I'm a musical person, and I feel like that might be a fun thing to just have be part of my streams. If I remember to put it in the VOD or into the description on the YouTube, then good on me. But knowing me, it's totally possible that I might forget to put it there, and since these are songs of the day, I might not actually remember what song I put if I don't immediately put it there. So if you're watching this on YouTube, it's possible that it's not there. I will try to make sure to put it there. But I honestly, I'm just being honest here, I can't make that promise. But if you're here on Twitch, it's right there. Go check it out. There'll be another one tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. So anyways, just want to say thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, good night, good afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. I hope this stream brought you some enjoyment. Hope it at least moderately improved your life. Or brought you some enjoyment. I don't know. And I hope your life improves and becomes better. And with that, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good time. Goodbye.